Alright. Endgame triggers. Do 2 next to the game board.
I can move stuff over here if you need to.
And the rest
Do you keep your insert cardboard, or do you just toss it?
Oh, that's cardboard stuff. Yeah, toss that stuff. Okay. So I'm doing some of this out of order in order to set this up while we're doing stuff. So, grab one journey card, any journey card. No, not that one. So it says you follow its instructions, such as placing your metal player medallion on the designated map triangle.
Okay.
I'm guessing it tells you that.
Here. You guys have a preference on what color you are? Orange, white, green, purple, blue, and black.
Is the metal one inside of there?
There's not any. There are also triangles over there, if that's what you're looking for.
Thrown overboard for treachery. Oh, quality.
This is your metal player medallion. Oh no.
Wow. So mine's got like an X on it.
Oh.
My player board type thing.
Oh,
That's just
it's
on
there.
here,
Oh,
yeah.
I see it. I see it.
So
Yes, that would be yours then.
place your
Mine's a
medallion
lamp.
on set.
Do you like lamp?
Mine's a lamp.
No, it's a sword.
Lamp.
It's like an arrow.
So I place mine.
And your scoring disc and track space 15. Oh.
Where's
Does black not get a disc? Oh,
There we go.
so these are color coded too. So what's your symbol?
Yep.
lamp?
I was about to say mine's probably green as the arrow.
Arrow.
It's going to be based on what color your board is.
Well, this looks more red to me.
These don't. These don't. I was worried that the movement / player card would
Hey,
correspond.
blame Logan. Logan ran a little late, and then we had to go and do other stuff. Roll a charisma saving throw. Fuck!
Nat 20.
What do I add?
You add -3 to your charisma saving throw.
Oh god. No.
What, all these go on 0?
It says where you start.
Oh, it
Like
says where I
mine's
start.
15.
I did roll a nat 20. Fuck off.
You did not. You rolled a fucking 4.
Mine
No,
goes-
that's a 20 on that
Mine
dice.
goes on 15 too.
Okay. What does
Random.
this go on?
Randomly draw a red card companion. Okay.
Trouble right. Randomly draw a blue companion.
Place 8 blocks into your potential.
Draw until you get a card that does not have this icon.
Place your medallion on the map triangle.
Apparently,
And just contract space
Okay.
15.
8 into influence. There's a lot of things to this.
Where is map triangle 5?
5 is right here.
So,
Oh, map triangle 5 is right here.
okay. And space 15.
It's right here. So apparently we all start at 15.
Yep.
And then 1 into each main.
Forever revives you, randomly draw a yellow companion card. Doesn't look like yellow, but we'll accept that.
8 of your blocks into potential.
Drawing coverage of card that does not have that icon.
What? I can't keep petting you, bud.
Into influence.
Keep going until I hit that.
Influence hoping we don't need this anymore so I can clear up and right in front of me.
6, 8, 2.
Something inside here awakens. Place 8 of your blocks into potential area.
And 1 each into inspiration, strength. Oh, okay. So are we pretty much done with the journey cards then?
I think so at that point. Unless there's something on the backside.
Nope,
Oh,
just says
sorry.
journey. So your body washes. 3. Place your medallion on this map triangle, which was 7.
You resist old Greg's advances for now. But what if I want old Greg? I don't want him to do to me what he did to Bootsy Collins. No, not Bootsy Collins. Something Jefferson.
Did you?
Oh, we gain its honor too. So I lose 2 honor. So I go back 2.
Range of potential
Purple.
8 into influence.
That sucks.
So I gain 3. Is that how that
Whatever's
works?
in the top right, yeah.
Do you have a number on your top
3.
right corner?
Hmm.
Did you guys have to keep drawing
Yeah.
your companions? What do you do with your extra ones? Just put them
I
on the
just put
bottom?
them on the bottom.
Wait, keep drawing companions.
Yeah, we had special stipulations that they can't have that marker.
Oh, yeah, I can't either. Never mind. Move me back to the 15 for right now.
Inspiration,
I'm
knowledge, and strength.
Guessing you're probably going to have a 3.
Probably. Really? Really? There we go. Should probably shuffle that now after I see like a couple.
You got 3?
Yeah, 3.
You were yellow?
Oh,
Yep.
this guy's pretty neat. Okay. So after all of that, blah, blah, blah. Flip the top card of each of these into the face-up one. So for all of these, we do that. I can't reach the rest.
Hey, bought a trash can for you guys down here because you're all trash. Oh
Alright, so shuffle the secret quest cards and deal 2 to each player who keeps one of them face down, returning the other to the stack. So like your secret quest is kind of like, sort of like Ticket to Ride, like the thing that you have to accomplish in order to get more points.
no, your final objective.
Yeah, but you don't lose points for not completing it, so.
Ah, so it's like fucking Planet Unknown.
So, can get buku points for doing it, but no penalty if you don't. So, go ahead and take 2. Take 2. And then keep 1. Turn the rest.
These are both pretty difficult, but possible.
They both result in the same number of points, too.
Mine don't.
No?
Nope.
Oh, so one card gets you more points?
Yep.
Interesting. Mine have different points for each quest, but they end up being the same amount for the card if you were to complete them both.
Where's the rest of the square tiles?
I've got mine.
Oh. I'm looking for mine. Oh.
You just place them in the center.
Well, there's like little pegs.
Oh, there's a fucking character.
Yeah, so the Kickstarter must have come with the metal ones. Because there are cardboard cutout
ones.
versions
Yeah.
of
Makes
these.
sense.
But these are nice.
Very nice.
Fancy.
Yep.
Super fancy.
Yarp.
triggers.
Let's see here. Who's in here?
Flip
Just
to-
Joey right now? Sonic abandoned us? That's fine.
Oh yeah, we've got the two.
We're not doing our D&D old Greg campaign yet. Yet.
There should be a bag.
Oh, I see. So these are expansion cards that we won't need right now because we're not using any of the expansion tile sets.
Oh.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So you're...
God, these fucking quests are terrible. Because it's like all or nothing. That's all it is.
Should have drawn better.
We're gonna go with that because that seems a little more viable.
Okay.
I know you're always here, Daddy. I know you're always here.
After the game is set up and players have placed their tokens on the starting location, reveal the regions adjacent by drawing from the pouch. The player on the lowest numbered space gets the starting
This is
player.
Vindication.
Goes first.
We play a bunch of scoundrels, basically.
Who has the lowest number?
I had 7, so Josh.
Yep.
That's the starting player indicator.
Ooh.
So that way we know when a round completes. Alright, go ahead and reveal the tokens that are, or the locations that are next to you by drawing randomly out of the sack.
What if I don't want to touch your sack, Logan?
Well, you gotta touch my shack.
Should have brought the ball sack from
I've got it over
Epic
there.
Spell Wars.
I've got it over there. We could. Let's see here. We got a command post and an inn.
Very nice, very nice.
Fucking quality.
Are they double-sided?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's check.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
I have 2 ins.
2 ins. Quality draw. All.
Yeah.
I think there's only 3 ins, so
Do we want to redraw one of them?
you can read
might as well.
Yeah. That's.
Sure,
Oh,
this sounds
there you
fun.
go. You get an ancient tomb.
Yeah, works for me.
That's a cool one.
Glad I didn't take that quest then, because I really don't care to go all the way down there.
All right.
Let's see here.
And I will
This is
draw
on Logan's list.
an academy
Vindication. There we go.
and
It's fucking bullshit that you got one right next to me.
a holy spire.
You're supposed to stay away from me.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay,
I do
so
what I
that's
want.
that.
Alright. Where did you get that card?
What card?
Or do you have another one of like the turn cards, or is that in here?
Turn cards? What do you mean turn
Like
cards?
the one that's on your phone.
Oh, I thought I handed one to you. I'm
Arthur's losing
sorry.
shit.
There's an extra one in here. Hopefully, it didn't fall on the
Wow.
floor or
Are
something.
there 2 more right there?
One.
Basically, we play a bunch of assholes that got kicked off of our ship. So now we're trying to survive.
Oh no. Maybe it's underneath the board or something.
Maybe.
We'll find it. We'll find it. Okay.
Couldn't have gone far.
So to summarize, obviously we can return to this rule book, but we want to get going. So each player must take one of these, or each of these 3 actions in any order. Activate, move, and visit a region or rest. Move is self-explanatory. You can move the number of spaces that are on your move token, which starts at 2, can increase all the way up to 5. Visit a region or rest. You visit one of these to do something based off of it. We can't really do that right now because we don't got the required, cubes on the required attributes to be able to do that. So, and then there's obviously the bonus actions. Your card here should explain most of that. As well as on the back side, there's the map overview. So that way, if you wonder what a specific tile does, right there you go.
Beautiful.
Very good.
Convenient.
Yep. All right. So, since the player card is pretty self-explanatory, I think we just go. And then if we have any specific questions, we refer to the rulebook. But basically, I mean, we all watch the video, so
Yeah.
we reveal stuff, we do stuff, get companions. Companions don't start activated. You have to spend influence to get them activated. I don't honestly know what considers a passive versus an active ability.
I'm assuming it will say passive.
Where's the heroes or the companions? Companions.
I think it would be pretty obvious what a passive and an active ability is. Because you look at, like my character, return 2 influence from Dahlia to your influence sphere, augment 1 potential to influence. That would be an active
Yep.
ability. Passive would probably be like, if you reveal blah blah blah, you get blah blah blah.
Let's see.
So let's see here. That would be an active. That would be technically passive.
Yeah, companion abilities labeled passive are always active, even on other players' turns. That's interesting. So it would say passive on it. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So that's pretty much the main thing. And then obviously we move around the board, trying to get as much honor as we can and increasing our influence economy.
Yep.
So, Josh, you go first.
If you choose, gain the attributes of your character. Let's see here. Well, I'm at a command post in an inn. I can actually look at that stuff. We're gonna move, see what we can find. Scumbag.
Scumbag's right here. Not sure where I put it there.
Don't know either. Trying to make progress
So
here.
what are
son.
these
Do
two
you
that are
want to
next to
move
me?
another one and reveal 2? Or do you reveal them as you go?
Pretty sure you reveal them as you go.
Yes.
Ooh, a library. I can get my smarts. So let's see here. So the library, you can study to gain 2 knowledge.
Oh. You can just do that. Oh. And then...
So we will actually visit this and we'll gain 2 knowledge. So I'm assuming I just take a token then.
No, you
Or
take
no.
take them from your influence
Yeah,
and
that's
put
right.
them in the
Yep.
little knowledge pool.
Yep.
And then I have to activate. Companion again has her attributes or gain the attributes on your character. Retro indicated talent, no influence required. I will gain.
Where'd you go from here?
Oh yeah. There we go. Getting there, folks.
Use your influence pool appropriately, please.
Never.
Alright. I too will move just to see what's going on over here. Only 2 movements, so I can't exactly do a ton. An inn! Oh, that's nifty. So then, with that in mind, I'm going to visit the academy, which allows me to roll one of these and gain said attribute. Knowledge. Very good.
And do you also get honor, or do you have to control that?
You have to control it.
Yeah.
Yep. See, the neat thing about the academy is if I didn't already have that attribute, then I can roll the dice again. So, anyways, and then activate. We will go ahead and activate 2 strength. But the thing is, you keep putting things onto the hero. You can't move it off unless you either kill the hero or visit a shrine, I think it is, or something like that. So I'm going to gain. Got 2 there. Let's gain a strength. Okay, and then that is it.
Alright, your turn.
Alrighty. Gonna move.
Oh yeah, and also the end game conditions currently are when one player has 0 blocks on his or her board, the next round begins the final round. No blocks there.
Joy.
And when all players have become vindicated, the next round becomes the final round. So those are the 2 current end game conditions.
Cool. Can I have the tile back?
Yes, you may.
Excuse me, sir. It's called you scumbag. It's fitting for you.
I'll murder you. Alright. I got a fort.
So that you train there and get 2 strength.
Because you can move again, right? Yeah.
You move 2 spaces.
And a library. Alright, so that's move. Then you have to spend these resources to get the companion, correct?
Yes, and you get the companion of the type of resource you spend.
Yep.
Is there... Why do these have like 3 rings?
Huh?
Like this inn has like 3 rings, this one has 1. This library has 3 rings, this library has 1.
I don't think that makes a difference. I think it's probably just...
Oh, that might be an expansion thing.
Wait, regions can only be fortified in the guilds and monuments expansions. So that's
Okay.
fortification, which doesn't matter.
Gotcha,
We're
yeah.
not playing that.
So they were just flipped the wrong direction. So as a bonus action, I'm going to control the inn. So that gives me 2 victory points, right?
Yep.
I'm going to move an influence onto a companion, and then I get 2 intelligence, right? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Okay. So that's my activation. And I think I will visit. I'm gonna rest. Move 1 from potential to influence.
Alrighty.
So then I'm assuming player initiative moves to you then?
Nope.
No?
No.
It stays?
That just determines where the start of the round is. So like when we hit the end condition,
Oh, okay.
once it gets back to you, 1 time through.
Oh.
Interesting. This is my note. Let's see here. So that's my move. We will visit the fort.
Move him up too.
Yeah, give me them points. Ancient Tomb, I can use 2 wisdom to attain a trait, but I don't have wisdom yet. Otherwise, the fort's strength. Command tower is use 3 strength. Or I can rest and augment power.
You could get wisdom. You have enough of the 2 that you need.
Could I?
Mm-hmm. You got 2 there and 3 there. So you can turn that into 2 wisdom.
I could.
Because it's like a 2-to-1 trade to
Yeah.
get the color, the mid colors, right?
Yep.
So let's see here. So if I trade 2, I can get 2 in wisdom?
No. 1 and 1. 1 and 1 would be 2.
Okay.
Yeah. So you need to spend 2 knowledge and 2 inspiration to get 2 wisdom.
Yeah. Just go with the potential. So can use that to attain a trait, which we will then do, because that's all about. Can I do that?
What do you mean?
For trading right out the gate? Okay, yeah, it's part of the
Mhm.
bonus action. Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, we'll use the 2, gain a trait.
Do you want the face-up one? You can
Mm.
grab either the face-up one or the face-down one. Or you can use a conviction to draw 3. For an empowered draw.
Ooh. That's pretty good to have, but I don't know what else is in here.
Oh, those go to your influence.
Oh, they do go into influence?
The other is returned to your influence sphere.
So even the ones I just spent go to influence?
Yes.
Interesting.
I think so.
Yeah. Your influence economy doesn't decrease, it just changes where it is.
Well, that's what I was thinking they went to potential, though.
No.
1 block moves into the heroic attribute sphere. The main blow, the other returns to your influence sphere. Can be used at any time it needs, a number of times. Okay. We'll take from the top. Oh my.
Oh? Oh?
Agreed. Lose 1 honor. An adjacent map player loses an attribute of their choice. You gain 3 of that attribute.
What?
I'm a greedy motherfucker.
Say again?
So I can lose 1 honor, and an adjacent map player loses an attribute of my choice, and I gain 3 of that attribute.
Wow. Wow.
So I could go next to you and be like, Arthur, I like how you have some knowledge over there. You're gonna lose 1 of those, and I'm gonna gain 3 of it.
Interesting. Alright. Well, as for me, I'll go ahead and move. Well, let's go ahead and move here.
Actually,
You know what?
Did I activate? I didn't activate.
Yeah, let's move here. Where's the scumbag?
In front.
Oh, the gaping maw.
Forgot to activate.
That's the only spot where you can fight monsters. So you know I'm gonna control that region. Move me up 2. Okay, so I'm going to visit the inn and get myself a knowledge companion. I can either choose Gain 1. Oh. Oh.
What does that do?
Ooh. So I just get that when I get him.
Yep.
Nifty. +4 honor. Oh, I think I'm going to go with him. I think I'm going to go with him. Let's see. Did I make the good choice? Yeah, I think I made the right choice. So I gain 1 vision. So that's pretty big. And for having him, I also gain 4 honor. And then I will go ahead and rest for another strength. But I'm going to immediately turn that into a proficiency. So I get a proficiency tile.
So you trade 3 for one of these?
Yep. And then I think you need 25 honor and... What do you need to vindicate yourself? I'm trying to remember.
25.
Yes, but you needed something else too. Page 20. Augment all of your potentials so that none remain in your potential sphere. That's right. You gotta augment all that and have 25 honor. That's right. Okay. So yeah, that's it for me for right now.
Where to go? What do you do? Well, I think I'm gonna move here. Me, this scumbag. Oh, it's working.
Yep. It's all mine. All mine.
Ooh. The Arcane Tower.
Oh. That's how you get those nifty relics.
Yep.
Alright. So many choices. I think I'm gonna stop at the fort. Get 2 strength. And then I'm gonna trade in 2 of these, 2 of these to get 2 of those.
I see what you're gonna do next turn.
Do you?
Yes, he's gonna get a relic. He's gonna get a relic.
Oh, maybe. Alright, so I moved, I visited, and then I'm gonna gain inspiration. I think that is my turn.
Okay.
So we'll move right there. I will move an influence to Dahlia to gain 2 of her attribute, which is
Inspiration.
inspiration. And then we will do I want to visit the we'll rest in move a potential over to influence.
Mm-hmm.
She'll go, sure.
All right. What does a face-up monster look like? Let's see. At game end, gain 2 honor for every 2 conviction in your conviction sphere. Ooh. Let's see. How does combat work again?
You
you
have
fight-
your companion
With the
lowest honor,
initiative?
or lowest initiative.
So you fight the monster, and you beat it, but then you roll the dice, and you get whatever attribute is on the white dice,
Mm-hmm.
and then the black dice skull is it dies. The other one is it's fatigued and it loses influence, and then the third one is just nothing happens.
I see. Ooh, that's definitely.
Hey,
What are you watching?
not watching.
Wow. Journey to Toucan Isle. Oh boy.
Copyright free images.
Because I obviously don't have a ton of stuff available. Or, hold on. I'll move 2. Right now, 1, 2. I'm gonna discover a new spot. We're running out of tiles.
What do we need to do to upgrade our speed?
Oh, the monastery.
Mm.
Where you can change knowledge into into influence movement.
Do we have a command post out yet?
Do we have a command post there?
Yeah, it's over by me. Yes, Arthur, please come by the command post. Please.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Let me use
take
my
control of that region.
let me use my greed.
What a dick.
I know. And so let's see. I don't have any knowledge. Don't got any of that. So I will rest. Moving potential up. Hi.
Lay down, Dax.
And then, yeah, I'll go ahead and activate this dude in order to gain 2 knowledge.
Lay down.
Nice. That's my turn.
Arthur's just eyeballing relics over there.
Well. Yeah. Well,
Oh my goodness.
I will give you your 2 points
Oh,
to get a relic.
thank you. Don't eat the mic. Don't eat the mic.
Ooh.
I know it looks tasty, but it's not.
Yeah, I really need to get my second revision on this built. Because the second revision, I want to extend it so it takes over the entire table.
Mm-hmm.
This gets moved over to like that desk or something. Mike's would have to figure out how to run properly because that's going to be a nightmare. But
Yeah.
the second revision will have actual like almost scaffolding style
Mm-hmm.
PVC build legs. So
move it a bit higher so we can get more of the table if we've got bigger stuff.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't even need to move the table, or I wouldn't even need to make it higher because that's all shifting. So I can shift that as is,
Oh.
as we're doing stuff.
Yeah.
I would just probably make an arm that goes to
Another
wherever
fork?
I'd be
Another fork.
stationed.
If I force you to add influence to a companion, you don't get that resource, do you?
What do you
Baby,
have to
don't
do with
hurt
that?
me.
My
Don't hurt
cursed
me.
relic,
No
Cursed
bone.
relic.
Own
Venara's
daddy's
murky
in the
green
house.
toxin. To lose 1 honor and return 1 influence, all other players add 2 influence to a companion.
Where are the relics at?
And I feel like if you're gonna gain 4 of a stat, it seems
What is it called?
Venara's murky green toxin. Oh, I also gained 5.
I don't see that in here for some reason. Is that because it's in the expansion?
No, we don't die in this game, Joey.
Are the cursed relics not in the base game?
It might not be.
Oh.
Is it on the back?
That's the index.
Venara's VEN, or wouldn't that be a Y? Yen?
Index pets.
Such and such nerd. Forgot I don't have shoes on. I have my slippers on. Feels weird not having like a sole, or not a sole, but the heel. I don't have a soul either. Let's be real here. Let's be straightforward with this statement. We're trying to find how cursed relics work.
I do not have those at all in this book. Which I don't.
It's on page 17. Right?
Logan just doesn't know how to read.
Well, that's the relics page. You had. Did you put? Oh, you did put stuff on it.
Yep, you put us through. Like he was told to do. Hey, lay down. Now lay down, okay? No, can't climb up. Now lay down. You got an entire couch over there you can go lay down on. No.
So the thing is, like, the thing we're trying to figure out is he forcing us to spend influence for no reason and we don't get any benefit out of it, in which case that really sucks.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense with a relic type situation.
Right.
Especially since he's got to actually use different attributes to even get vision.
Toxin. Yeah, that ain't in here.
Arthur's looking it up right now. Granted, I don't know if there's a wiki or something online that has the information for this yet or not.
It's a great question.
So he is using a relic that is forcing you to use influence. I don't think he's using it. We're just trying to determine if that's what.
Right,
it
because
does.
the main thing is, when it comes to influence and your companions, you can't really get it off of them that easily. And that's why I'm wondering, like, okay, yeah, it sucks that we have to use our influence economy on our companions, but we at least get the attributes that are associated with that influence being put there.
Well, I mean, removing your stuff from your companions isn't a problem. The problem is that when you do remove your influence from your companions, you lose them.
Or you have to spend inspiration at a shrine, which we still haven't found yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what does his card say?
Lose 1 honor and return 1 influence. All other players add 2 influence to a companion.
See, I feel like if we weren't to get the benefit of it, it would have said so there.
Yeah.
It's just acting as if we normally would put 2 influence onto a companion.
Right.
That's what I'm guessing.
And then, if I'm understanding relics correctly, they're different than an activation. Like that's a bonus action to use a relic.
I would assume it's probably an activation.
No.
Because you would have to... Because you're moving around influence in pieces. So he loses influence in something else, but he is making everyone else lose influence. Technically, yes, but we're also we're questioning whether we gain the benefits. Because every companion gives us cubes in certain areas. So whenever we actually move a cube to a companion, we're supposed to put cubes on whatever color the companion is.
Yeah, it just says they can be activated once per turn.
So if I put a cube on my companion, I gain 2 influence over there. So we're trying to figure out if he activates his thing and we move a cube to a companion, do we gain those? Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me in terms of how an artifact would activate to try and hinder other players. Because to me, it would sound like you would be moving a cube, you'd be activating your thing to hinder other players so they lose influence. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It punishes the other players because he's losing honor to do it.
Right.
And it doesn't say, I would think it would say on that card specifically that you would gain whatever attributes if you did that. Because it's just like my trait here. I lose an honor and I force another player to do something and I gain something in return for it.
Regardless, I'm going to do it.
Wait, that was a treachery card. How'd you get a treachery card?
So it's a relic.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's why I didn't find it. Oh, I see. So I guess we might be playing with the treachery expansion.
I would assume so, because it's probably already in the box if this was a Kickstarter stuff.
Yeah. So we're not playing a basic beginner's game now because of that.
Do we?
So
want,
yeah. So no.
Do we want to pull out the curse relics?
I mean, yeah.
Are there
Because
other things that we need to pull out?
Cursed companions. There's cursed relics, cursed traits, and cursed companions.
What's a cursed trait specifically then?
For example, your greed.
I figured. How do they distinguish them in the cards, or does it say?
Well, mine actually says cursed relic.
Mine doesn't.
That says cursed relic.
How would it? If it's a companion, it'll have a negative honor effect. That's what it looks like. All the companions have a negative honor. I don't know. Up to you guys whether you want to remove them or not.
I say we just keep going.
Yep.
Because it doesn't change. It
So
doesn't
then,
change enough.
yeah,
All it
that just does it then.
Did you activate it then?
I did.
So you move an influence to a character or to a companion.
Yep.
Got you.
Because I lose an honor.
Yep.
I remove an influence. All other players add 2 influence to a companion.
All right. That's
And then
rough.
I
It's
rest,
okay. It benefits me.
and then I rested and moved one from potential to influence.
Because I can activate her ability on mine. Yeah, we found this. We found the specific section.
Yeah, it's because it was in the expansion, which labels them as treachery cards, not as like relics or anything like that. That's
It's
why
really
it's like
weird that they,
Just
we're pre-shuffled in there.
yeah,
Yeah.
because.
Well, it's just like the boss. It's just like the Overboss
So
stuff.
is this different than?
Yeah, I've got like a total of like 4 expansions for this
Oh,
game or something
okay.
like that.
Yeah.
So this
but
is
they're
kind of like a big
because
box.
it's a Kickstarter. It's all included in the one box, like Overboss.
That makes sense. Well, Overboss just had the extra set of tiles.
Yeah, but we also got all the extra Kickstarter stuff included in the box itself. Because they had extra stuff that came in the Kickstarter stuff that's outside of the base game. Such as expanded artwork, extra
I
bosses,
was
and
gonna say I
stuff
might
like
have
that.
to look at that.
Okay. Glad we got that figured out at least.
Yep, that's exactly it, and it makes sense.
Yep.
You're losing honor, so you're losing out on your win condition to try and fuck over other people.
Yep.
Which I like. Makes this game a little more cutting edge.
Mm-hmm. And that's not even including like there's tile sets that are that we're not using, so
Yep. So might go then, Arthur.
Correct.
plus an entire another box.
Yeah.
And some extra cards that I have at home too.
Let's see here. So. How do I want to do this? Is that where I want to go?
I don't know. Is that
Shut
where you
up,
want to
Arthur! Shut up, Arthur! Because I don't have anything to really use strength on. But I can go here instead. Yeah, we'll go there. We will study at the library. And then as for activation... Alright, YouTube, the adpocalypse needs to stop. Fucking Christ. I'm not paying for YouTube Red. Well, we're still running into issues with the internet, but it's only at nights, which is fine for right now, because it's like, well, we're here in the middle of the day. So I still need to have a technician come out and actually do something. This is awful. I hate this. Hate you, Arthur. Hate you. Actually, I can,
As you
I
should.
can do this as a bonus action, though. So, we will.
Get a proficiency. Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
I have better things to do. Because I turned down the card that made my secret objective a proficiency thing.
Mm.
So we'll add a cube to Dahlia to gain 2 of that. And then I can activate her ability to remove 2 cubes to augment a potential to influence.
That is
bogus. That's why I'm like, go ahead, Arthur, use your
Damn it, I helped him.
I'm gonna have to do something else in order to combat his stuff. I know what I'm gonna do. It's
Yeah, I
just
can go
annoying.
look through extensions to do it, but god damn it, it's annoying. And that should be all she wrote. I don't think I've got anything I really care about. So. Yeah.
Did you gain any more victory points?
I don't think I did.
Hi, buddy.
I didn't do anything that would have
Oh,
gained any
buddy.
victory points.
Alright. I'll move 1.
Oh, did I get my 6 from my trait?
Well, you started here.
Mm-hmm.
How many does your companion give you?
Companion gives me 3. And then I took over that.
Oh, yeah, you didn't get your
Yep,
6.
So I gotta get my 6 for my trait. Come on, Arthur.
Hey, I found the shrine.
I need that.
Yeah,
I need that.
yeah. No, you don't.
I need that.
Because what does the shrine give you?
Lets you remove influence from your companion without killing him.
I need that.
So, I'm going to use the 2 knowledge that I gained in order to get this traitor Elias, which allows me to combat you at least a little bit. Oh, interesting. You can trade vision for honor.
Yeah.
I get 2 of those. Oh, which reveals another endgame
2
trigger.
Yep.
When all players has upgraded their mount to at least speed 4. Wow.
I could actually be making that happen real quick over here.
I think we all have to do it though, right?
And then, let's see, activate or gain. Yeah, would be better activating or gaining because I don't have a ton of influence right now to be wasting around.
Also need to add. I need to add LEDs with diffusions on them. Run them on the top here.
Oh wait, I'm gonna do this. Activate her, which gives me my 2 knowledge back. And for every influence that's on her, I remove from another companion. So yeah, that is going to be my turn.
Okay.
Go, Arthur, go, Arthur, go.
Gonna move. I need the scumbag. Holy Spire.
Yes, good, good.
Hmm.
So that was my move.
It's going according to plan.
I'm going to visit the inn.
You're gonna show us something, huh?
Companion.
I'm gonna show a shit. Get out of here.
Oh.
What you got there, Arthur?
Elia the Faithful. Use 5 inspiration and return 5 influence from Elia to your influence sphere. Take an extra turn. Alright, so
We're getting into some Magic the Gathering type
Activated.
companions over there.
I moved, or I visited and I moved, so now I need to activate. I think I'm going to activate, get 2 inspiration. And that will be my turn.
Cool. I'll activate Dahlia. Gain 2 there. And then I'll use her 2 to augment a potential into influence. And then I will visit the library to gain 2 knowledge. I will convert 2 into wisdom.
Jesus.
What you doing with all that wisdom there, Bob?
Then move here. So, yeah. And that will be all she wrote. I visited the library, I moved, and I activated.
Okay, I'm going to activate in order to gain 1 inspiration. Visit the inn to get an inspiration companion. What is that?
So this is attaining traits costs you -1 wisdom, so it's 1:2,
Mm-hmm.
or off the top.
I ain't cheating. Arthur's cheating, and I'm just taking advantage of it.
I'll go off the top.
So,
Coupled's always cheating.
bullshit. I call bullshit.
Oh, that's a nifty one. If I'm adjacent to a holy spire, I can gain
How many
2.
points do you get?
Okay, and then I need to move. Let's go ahead and move here. Got some ideas. Okay. That is my turn.
Alright. Going to visit.
Couple doesn't cheat, he just doesn't speak cool things to get the advantage. Exactly. It's only cheating if you get caught.
I'm watching you.
Good luck, son. You ain't gonna catch on to shit. You keep doing your little thing over on that corner. I don't need that shit.
I'm going to activate to get 2 inspiration.
Oh, your influence pool is looking pretty empty there.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, there. Don't need that. Yeah, there. Is this why his hand keeps sliding under the table? Well, there's other reasons for that. It's too bad Arthur's foot away.
And I think that's going to be my turn.
Huh.
Sneer ads. Ooh, actually, I think that's the thing I was looking at that I need. It is.
We know that
It
this
is.
ad might get your
It is, actually.
This ad might get your attention.
Is that what I want to start with? Yeah, that's what we'll start with. We'll start with the move because it's going to be just easy. We'll use 2 of my wisdom. Now the real question is, do I want to draw from the top or do I want to take this? We'll take hubris. Off the top, we have deception. Lose an honor. Use only 1 conviction to gain control of another player's map region if you're adjacent to it.
Oh,
No.
That's mean. And then I gain 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's catching up to me. It's on my butt.
So we've moved, we've visited. We'll activate 2. Her own ability wouldn't kill her, It would be if I activated her to pull, or if I actually recovered influence as a bonus action. Correct?
Hmm?
Her own ability doesn't kill her if I remove.
No.
Okay. So,
I would assume so.
No, it's only if you
'Cause I
recover, if you do the recover influence bonus action.
that's what I thought. Okay.
The proficiency things only like go towards endgame stuff, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
But there's limited amounts. Not everybody can be proficient in everything.
That is true.
We will gain a proficiency, I guess. And he only accepts advances from Bone Daddy. You know what? Or no, I can't do that. Do I want to do? No, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Yeah, and go ahead, Logan.
Alright, so I'm going to activate her, which allows me to gain a total of 3 inspiration, because I'm next to a holy spire. And then I'm going to visit the academy. And I gain one of the... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's inspiration? Ah,
Yeah.
crap. Ah, crap. That's not at all what I wanted.
Why not?
Okay. And then I need to move. You know what? I'll take 3 of these in order to get that. So I'm not running out of my influence pool. And move there.
Corona hard seltzers. Oh boy.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that is the end of my turn.
Gonna go here. I'm going to control this.
Should probably make sure that my Windows noises are shit up.
So that's a bonus
Out of here. I don't care if
action.
Kyle is streaming Apex Legends. Nobody cares about that game. It's shit.
I'm gonna spend 3. I'm gonna visit the monastery. Spend 3.
System sounds down.
Mm-hmm.
So many things. I need to do that.
Finally got my battle map for when we fucking start to play D&D.
I'm gonna rest. And move a potential.
Arthur, why don't you use your relic again?
Because apparently that helps you. And it helps him too now. I say we get rid of the cursed relics. I want a different one.
It doesn't help. We still have to spend an action to do something.
Mm-hmm.
We still have to play cleanup. It's just now it's less of a pain to clean up, but it's still a pain to clean up. It's just,
I suppose.
it's not as
Kind of upset that I didn't take the other secret objective now, because I've already completed that other secret objective.
bad. Whoops.
But I'm also like on the fast track to completing my current secret objective. So
It's because you're fucking cheating.
I ain't cheating. Just playing to win. We'll move. We will spend 2 to gain a trait. The real question is do I want deception or not?
I mean, you're already a bit of a dick.
Yeah, but I don't really care about taking control of territories. Let's go from the top. Humility. Passive. When a player with more honor than you gains honor, augment 1 potential to influence.
What?
I have humility, hubris, and greed. Come at me.
Some of those don't mix.
Come at me.
That sounds about right.
Don't let Coupling ever be in charge of the bank in any game ever. Hey now, my favorite group from Magic is
Wait, but you
North
gained
South.
7,
Yeah, I do gain 7.
so you're not behind anybody. And probably not for a little while.
No, I can start using my my things. So I moved, I visited. Do I want to take control of a region? Or do I want to augment? Because I can augment the shit out of stuff. I will lose an honor to activate hubris and move 2 potential to influence. Nobody's adjacent to me, so they don't have to worry about shit. As for activating,
I mean, you basically just activate yourself, right?
no, because I can activate my person and increase that. Which yeah, we'll activate her to get 2 inspiration. And it is your go, Logan.
Alright, I'm going to activate my
Technically,
trader. That gives me 2 knowledge, and wouldn't you know it, for each influence on her, I can remove those from another person. That's nice. And then I'm going to visit the monastery, so go ahead and get your 2.
Woo!
Gonna turn 4 into 4. Hop a lot. And then move. That'd be a good spot to move. Well, now that I'm low on attributes, the academy will be a terrible spot. Or, because I can only move 2. That doesn't leave me a ton of options.
Nope.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move back here. I'm on my side of the board. Leave me alone. And that's all I can do.
Here. Visit the inn. Another companion.
Just realized something.
Hmm.
Are we supposed to gain 2 influence when we gain a proficiency?
No,
Okay.
those are that'd be only if you trash it.
Okay. That makes sense.
Which, not sure why you'd give up end game bonuses for.
If you get caught in a pinch that you need to get something, or if you're in a fight or something.
Yeah.
Hey, would you look at that? It went to the next song without playing an ad.
Wow.
You're learning, you too.
I think that is my turn.
start rounding out everything else. I start working out from here.
Fight some monsters.
I won't fight monsters. I ain't got no need to fight monsters. I'm over here, you know, sitting in my ancient tube enjoying myself. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go there. We will go to the library and visit it to gain 2 knowledge. And then, in terms of activation, we'll activate good old companion. We will remove 2. Everything is now over. And then I spoke too soon. We'll move 2 to knowledge. And then as a bonus action, we will gain proficiency. And that is all she wrote.
Okay, I'm gonna visit the academy again. Yay,
Knowledge.
And since it's one I don't have, I get to roll again.
Vision.
Vision. Ooh. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That changes things.
Please get ad blocker extension for free. The ads won't hurt you anymore. Let's see here. Extensions, manage.
Alright, for activate, go ahead and activate her. So I can gain another 3. This. And then, let's see. Moving. Go ahead and move here. And that is my turn.
The shrine of the command post.
No, it's not that one.
So that was no move.
There you go, Bone Daddy.
Activate. 2.
And we'll pin that just because I do have stuff that I need to
And
have.
I'm going to rest.
Possible ads that can be blocked. What should be pop-up windows? Accessible.
It is your turn, sir.
You want to gain another trait? Need more of those?
And no, we're good.
No?
Save you guys from the tyranny of YouTube. Now, if only I could add that to, like, you know, my Fire Stick and everything else. Real question is, where do I go from here?
Get a relic. Fight a monster.
It worked out so well for me. Um,
Well, I will visit.
It's funny, the two things that you need for a relic
Is it the knowledge?
to make the
Is it
vision
there?
is right next to the
And I'll
relic.
actually activate my character this time.
get that.
Wow,
And
what a shocker!
boom shakalaka. Gain your fucking.
You didn't visit one of my things.
Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't done that yet.
No.
Not yet.
Settle down.
Not yet.
Settle down.
Calm down. As for that, we'll wait. So, go ahead, Logan. You'll go.
Okay. Oh, it's my go?
Yup.
Alright, I will get a relic. And I'll draw from the pile. That's an interesting one. Huh. Place 1 to 3 influence here. I might just place. Huh. Okay. Well, first give me 6 honor. For
Yep.
getting these.
That.
So then, I get to do jack shit because all my stuff is already in influence.
Oh yeah, I spent those. Yeah. To visit there. I'm going to, not yet, no.
Why not?
Says my visit. My activate. Gonna activate to gain a strength. And my move. I will move. Where do I want to be? I think I actually want to move here. I'm actually going to then go ahead and screw everybody's plans up and move everybody 4 spaces. So I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, gimme. Gimme.
Let's say there's only one left. So,
It's a monastery.
you move everybody or just
Oh yeah.
him?
1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, that's it for my turn now. Oh, and I lose an honor.
Logan. Logan. You are so, you're in bad,
Oh,
you're in bad places. You're in bad places and I like it.
Alright.
I'm going to
That-
abuse you.
Kinda, sorta changing.
So
what I was gonna
horribly.
do. So,
My greed knows no bounds.
let's go to pin.
I'm going to abuse you. Couple in 2021.
Can you give me 4 victory?
No.
points?
yes.
You might as well just put me on top because I'm gonna activate my relic.
Hey!
So put 2.
I'll take it.
Alright, so visited, moved, activate. And that is my turn.
So before I do any of your basic actions, I'm going to lose an honor. And I'm going to activate my greed. An adjacent map player loses one attribute of their choice, and I gain 3 of that attribute. Excellent.
Have fun with all that inspiration.
Hey, it's good shit. So then from here, the real question is, where do I want to link to? So I could activate the fort to gain 2 strength to convert. Well, in the meantime, place that there. Let's go. We'll start with the fort. I'll visit the fort. Gain 2 there. Zip. Zap. Yeah. And
You gain 2 for gaining control of that area.
yeah. I still need to activate. We will activate to gain a knowledge.
What do you need to do to Vindicate?
Have nothing in your potential and be at least 25 honor. So I'm going to visit the...
Can I vindicate?
Yeah, you can vindicate it.
Can I vindicate?
Give me 2 strength.
So that would give you
So that's
an
my
extra.
visit.
That gives me 2 and for each time I activate.
For activate, I'm going to activate my trader in order to get 3 back. That does put 2 into here. And then my move, I'm gonna move just right here.
Going from being a bad guy to a good guy
Just right there.
by abusing others
And then
Sounds about right.
for science.
You monster.
That's all I shall do. No, wait, no. Now that's all I shall do.
You want to come closer?
No, I'm tired of your greed. I'm tired of your greed. You ain't need no more.
You want to come closer?
Nah.
Come closer.
No.
Come closer, my child.
No.
I just want to touch you.
Here. I'm going to visit. Get 2 strength. And then I'm going to activate Elia. So spend 5 inspiration. And return 5 influence from Elia to your influence sphere. And take an extra turn.
Oh wow. Oh. That's
Wow.
nifty. That's nifty.
I'm going to zip loop in.
Come closer, my child. I just want to touch you. Come from 2021. Today is a day full of quotes. question is, do I want to fight a monster? Confused screaming.
Strahd the Oppressor.
I forgot what happens if your companions
Die?
no, not die, but the middle.
They get into exhaustion.
They gain
That's right, exhaustion.
influence on them.
That's right.
If you move through another player, augment one influence to conviction. That player suffers -1 inspiration. Interesting. So that was my visit. I need to move. Who to activate? So I moved. Visited the inn. And I activated.
Yep.
Come here, my child. So, Arthur,
It's gonna be greedy.
pick an attribute that you want to lose an influence in.
You mean the only one that I have?
Yes.
Good grief.
So we moved. Now, what do I want to visit?
Obviously the cockfighting ring.
I've thought about it. I'm tempted.
Monsters give you lots of influence. Or bonus, or honor.
They do, but I could also snag another companion real quick. I could get a relic.
Good. Yeah, you could do that too. You could do either.
You could fight a monster.
Let's see here. What do we got on top here? Lose one under return one influence. Use another player's conviction for yourself. It's not that good. But we will.
Oh, give me 2 honor, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Taker of Stars. Return one influence. If there are 3 or more endgame triggers active, remove one.
Oh, you can remove an endgame
Yep.
if you want the game to continue on.
Interesting.
You gonna do that right now?
The only ones that are active right now is if a player has all of their influence gone, or all their pieces off their board.
Yep.
Someone maxes out their speed. And what's the other one?
If everybody gets vindicated,
So,
which is not too far away
At
from
least
happening.
4, everyone vindicated. and
Remove the Vindication. And then I have to activate myself.
That sounds.
that sounds about right, to be honest.
I have to activate myself. Yes.
Gain 2 knowledge. Which do I want to? Do I want to take the time to go get more traits? Not really. So we'll keep that as is. And tell you to go.
My turn? Alright, so I'm gonna activate my little danger boy here. And so he gives me that. Oh wait, no I'm not. I'm going to first move. No, this will work. Rest. Activate. Allow me to do that. And since I activated him, taking control of an occupied region only requires 1 conviction and grants an additional honor point. Get out of here, you fool.
I want.
So you get 3.
And I get 3.
Does that go back into conviction, or does that just go back into influence?
It goes into your influence.
Okay.
Yeah. So that was my rest. That was my activate. And I need to move. Oh. Oh.
Way down next.
Oh. The shrines are up there, so I don't want to quite end up next to him, but
Why not?
because I hate you.
Why not?
Because I hate you.
Come on.
And we will finish there.
Okay. I'm going to move through you. So I get to move 1 to conviction. And you lose an inspiration.
Lose an inspiration.
If you move through another player, augment 1 influence to conviction. That player suffers -1 inspiration.
Yes.
So that's my move.
Whatever shall I do without my inspiration? Yeah, you tell him, Dex.
I don't know.
You know.
What to do?
I know, Dex. Got it out.
I'm going to
Got it out.
use this. So add 2 influence to a companion.
What if you can't?
Means don't.
Alright.
Yes. Good. And I think that I'm going to fight a monster.
Oh.
And then when you visit a region controlled by another player, augment 1 influence to convictions.
Wow.
So, I'm just going to pull one off the top. So how does this work?
You roll both die. The white one, you for sure gain an attribute.
Which,
You pick the one with the lowest honor.
is that just the number?
The number next to their roll. So like,
So 12 would probably be the lowest. I got 12 and 17. So this one?
Or not honor, your initiative. Slowest character.
So I gain
wisdom.
wisdom. And
And
then this is fatigue, right?
fatigue, yep.
So 2 influence just go on.
Yep.
And then I get this.
Yep. So
Everyone gains 6 honor if you have at least 1 relic, 1 trait, and 1 monster card. And then I get
So now you need a
6.
trait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
And
Traits are mine. You stay away from them.
Cuppy Buppy.
Nobody can have my traits.
Cuppy Buppy.
He's still reading. He's attempting to read anyways.
I'm gonna take over the monster.
Logan's been trying to go for that
So I
last.
get 2 figure points apiece.
Logan's trying to go for that one end game over there.
I'm not purposely trying to
Get
go
rid
for
of,
it.
Get rid of everything.
Go then, Arthur.
I believe so, because I visited here and moved through you and didn't activate anything.
So now, the real question is, do I activate the end game?
Hmm.
To activate the end game, how can you activate the end
I
game?
can lose an honor to activate the end game.
How?
Because I would make Arthur remove his wisdom token, and I place 3 wisdom.
Well, I get to pick, don't I?
Whatever you
Whichever
have,
one I get rid
Oh,
of.
I see what you mean.
whatever you have on the board,
Right.
which would be wisdom.
Yeah, you could.
Oh yeah, you still have to activate that. Okay.
Which, I mean, regardless, you're going to get rid of 3.
I'm gonna remove that end game.
You can't. 3 more. There's only 2 right now.
Oh yeah, yep, you're right. You're right. First things first. Let us fight.
Fight a monster?
Yep.
So I get
He
2
gets 2.
victory points.
I wanted those.
So this one
2.
is at the end game, gain 2 honor for every 2 conviction in your conviction sphere. If you want that one.
Kind of a crappy one, if
Yeah.
I'm being honest.
No, thank you. Give me those. My monster is Sula, mutated pond thrasher. At game end, gain honor equal to your speed plus 2.
Mm.
Well,
Death.
companion died.
And you get
Gain a courage.
Which you. Well, you should spend 2 to fight the monster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. So she dies.
You also lose her honor.
Yeah. Which is 3. But
It's one of the risks.
I do gain 5.
Oh. So I don't think I could have done my monster. Because I used strength instead of courage.
Oh, did you?
Arthur's cheating.
I think I did.
Oops.
Arthur's
I don't
cheating.
think I had courage.
Where are we going to put
It's okay. Me and Cup didn't police you hard enough.
Where are we going to put the dead companion?
Here. I don't know.
I mean, I just have extra cards over here. If you
Um,
probably just put him in. Oh, let's just face that.
Yeah. Let's see here. So that was my visit. I still have a move option, and I still have the ability to activate all my extra stuff if I want to. Arthur, pick what you're giving me. You giving me knowledge, or you giving me wisdom?
Hmm.
Wisdom. Knowledge. Beautiful.
And then I can still move. I can still activate. Let's see here. 2. And as for activation, I will
Gain 2 strength.
and then have multiple proficiencies, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
So, no. No, keep them there. And... you go. Your turn, Logan.
Alright. Go ahead and visit the monastery.
It's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Stop it.
Now be fully potentialized and vindicate myself as a respectable human being now.
You're not respectable. Quit lying to us.
So then my activates will be I don't really know what I want to. Yuck. I think I know what I'm gonna wait to do. Literally, so I'll activate myself for 2. We'll go with knowledge. Oh, I also gain 5 for vindicating.
Gain 5 for vindicating.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did
Chuck,
Josh do that?
did you give yourself honor for vindicating?
No, I didn't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And that triggers an endgame thing, right? Because you pass.
Are you vindicated too?
No.
Oh, yes, I passed that.
Excellent.
Yep.
Excellent. Give
The
me more
last
reasons to use my
endgame
relic.
trigger token is obtained by a player. The next round becomes the final round.
We got a ways to go for that.
So yeah,
Second.
that'd be
Is
this.
the first person that got this supposed to keep it?
No,
No.
no, it's basically saying once this is retrieved, the end game starts.
Makes sense.
Oh wait, I guess. So I get this?
I'm not sure.
Does that mean I get the other one too?
I don't remember who got the first one.
That was. I thought it was me.
Was it you?
Yeah.
Is it like endgame points? or
I don't know
something?
it, but it just said players when a player gains it, right?
When it's obtained by a player,
Yeah.
the next round becomes the final round.
Okay. All right. So then, I need to still move. Gonna move here. And coupling, you're gonna get the heck away from me.
Come closer, my child. That's
What?
not me. That's
Wait.
Arthur.
Oh wait. All right.
I mean, don't you get to move both of us?
Yeah, I get to move both of you anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I missed out on a prime companion.
Go play with yourselves in the
Yeah.
corner. And that's my
Too
turn.
bad, bitch. You've already blocked 55 ads. We've only had this for like 20 minutes.
Wow.
I don't believe that for a second.
It's probably because it like tries to reload an ad every minute or something like that.
Where is it?
Come closer.
Oh, did I spill fries on my pants when I was eating on the way down here?
You never spill fries on my pants.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what that's supposed to mean.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
I think that's it.
Okay. You gonna steal some of his stuff? Be greedy?
Yep. What you choosing, Arthur? What you giving me?
Strength.
I can use strength. I can use all of it. Good. Let's get rid of that cleared board end game trigger.
Okay. All in.
This one?
Let's see here. So I still have to take my actual fucking turn. What are you doing? Let's visit. No. Let's visit the inn. Get us a companion. No, is it? No, let's not do the knowledge companion. Let's go for this bitch. Because despite me getting all my traits, I still like that bitch. The Zarian sisters. Other players cannot affect your yellow companions or their influence in any way.
Huh.
Interesting. So I gain 3. 3. So that's my visit. I still gotta move and activate.
Oh, goodness. You gotta pay attention. So what did you just get? Something about yellow companions?
Okay. So I bought the one that's on the top for traits.
Okay.
And then replaced it with that. Other than that, I haven't done anything else yet. I gotta move and activate. Move and activate. Where do I want to move?
It's kind of...
Indeed. There. We'll activate to add 2 strength. And we will tell you to go.
You go?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and visit the fighting ring. Let's do that. Gotta draw a monster. The twin voices of fear and despair.
That sounds fun.
Wow, look what he gives me. Perfect that I'm the one who drew him. Okay, where are the dice at? They're there.
Did you give me my 2?
Yep. Yep, put you ahead of color. So, you, Miss Zoe, get 2, whatever, blah, 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 blah. 1 goes there. And now I get this guy. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So what does he do?
At the end of the game, gain 3 honor for each of these endgame tokens.
Oh, nice.
That's why I was like, it's funny that I was the one who got him.
Very true.
Okay, so that still leaves move and activate. Huh. Okay.
I'm still trying to remember if I actually gave my stuff for the relic, but I don't care anymore.
So I will activate myself for 2 inspiration, which is gonna here, here, and then I'll move 2. And
I don't want free upbeat 1 hour happy music. I want fantasy music.
then that will be it for me. I do believe so. I do believe so. All right.
Gonna rest. I'm gonna vindicate. So you want to move me, give me 5 more.
Mm-hmm.
And then activate myself to get strength. And I think that's it.
Okay.
Because we took off the vindication one, right?
Yep. We will visit the command post. Increase movement speeds. I'm assuming the honor goes up at the end of the game for that.
I think it says it at the end of the game, doesn't it?
Oh, right there.
On your monster.
Right,
No,
but
we're talking about for
that
upgraded
right
speed.
there. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
You get fear points for doing that?
mm-hmm.
Ah.
It's also one of the end game triggers right now.
Mm-hmm.
Dice.
But we gotta get it all the way up to 5, so it's not a huge end game trigger.
Hey, Arthur. What you giving me?
How many things have you pulled off your relic? I feel like you.
Just the
That's,
two.
that's not a, it's
It's
not
not a relic, it's a
That's
trait.
just trait.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're getting strength.
Yeah, boy. My man.
Oh, you're giving him the speed upgrade.
My man.
He has to move.
What? No, I would never.
You have to move at least one.
I would never. We'll move. So that's our visit. That's our move. As for our activation. Let's see. We will add 2 to knowledge and we'll gain a proficiency. That'll be all she wrote. Actually, I can gain multiple proficiencies.
Well, let's see.
Whoa, one per
have
turn.
enough
One per
for.
turn. Okay.
One per turn. It's right there.
Listen, bitch, I can convert stuff for vision.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm gonna do that now.
Going to go ahead and visit to get a trait, whatever. Go to.
Good.
Oh,
What you get?
when I gain honor from 2 or more sources on a single turn, gain an additional 2 honor.
That's not bad.
And then still need to activate. go ahead and activate you. Please activate everything. And I get 2 knowledge.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember, this isn't a passive ability, is it? Doesn't say passive.
Well, I mean, you can only use it when you're getting a trait, so.
True.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Arthur? You're the one I want to have used the most.
I'm going to activate my new person. When you activate win, activate your character. So,
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's that 2-for-1 special.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, I'm going to be working on my multiple personality disorder over here.
yeah, I see that.
What? I have humility. It's just that I'm, greedy and hubris.
You sure about that?
And I have my hubris.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think that's it.
Hmm. I now have Wanderlust. When you move 4 or more one turn, you gain 1 honor.
Huh. Huh.
Excellent.
Prevent him from being able to move, please.
So close though. So close.
Why?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Well, you're giving him more strength now.
Strength or wisdom?
Oh yeah, wisdom.
Why me?
Because you can't have nice things, Arthur.
See that?
Excellent.
Switch.
So let's see here.
Oh, poor baby. Oh, you poor baby. Oh, yeah. Right behind the ear.
Gain 2 knowledge. Yeah, 2 knowledge. Sacrifice 3 here, gain a proficiency. Conversions for now. So you go, Logan.
Okay. So I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna rest. And I'm going to
He's gonna try and steal my.
activate this guy, which lets
agent
me
tool.
take that. Wait, no. I can just take that. I don't need to activate it.
I was
What
about
am
to
I
say,
doing?
what are you doing?
What am I doing?
If you're not taking my ancient tomb, that's the only thing that would be needed more than before.
And then
Your
He's couple lost yet. No, it would be nice.
Yep.
Can't. It goes directly against my nature. Listen, I'm over here torturing Arthur, okay? Let me be.
And then for activations,
correct.
I'm literally like chasing him around the board, torturing him. Literally.
I'll activate myself for.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna be right here.
Get the fuck away from my shit. This is my place, not yours.
You wanna run that by me again?
No. No, I don't.
Okay, that's me. You wanna upgrade your speed too, don't you?
I do. But I don't want to give you them points. Because you're already close to another token that I'm going to end up removing the endgame trigger for.
So you lose an inspiration. I get a conviction. Because I moved through you.
Bitch.
What to do? Lose one. Put 2 influence on your characters.
Oh my god. This one's not as good.
I'll just chip away at your influence, then you can't do shit.
Oh no, I'll still be able to do stuff. You can't.
You say that now.
You can't make me lose all of my stuff. Get it back. It always comes back. The only thing that don't come back is honor. You lose it all.
Very true. And gonna convert these. Spend them to get a relic.
Oh, I get nice.
What does this
1, 2, and an extra 2 because I gained 2 this turn. Thank you.
What's the next time you trigger to?
That is a good idea. When one player has 6 or more of the advanced attributes, aka that, or that. Seems a pretty far-fetched one to be able to get.
I mean, sure. Pretty sure at one point I had 6 wisdom.
That's true.
Dexter's shaking, putting Beagle on high alert.
Oh, and I get to move a conviction because I visited one of your things.
Oh. Ain't that fancy.
I know, right?
I think that is my turn.
Let's see here. Logan,
Hi.
pick one.
Pick one.
What you giving me? Played into my card. My trap card, Yugi. Gain your fucking honor. Cause we go fast, boys. Sega. So let's see here. That's my visit.
So you could just moved over to that one. Well, never mind.
Now I could. Before I couldn't.
Not, couldn't even get there. Because you're only at 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't count. Leave me alone.
Math, Arthur. I know it's hard. Let's see here. One, two, three, 4. Boop.
Is it 4 or more?
Yep, 4 or more. We will convert 2 to that. And then I need to activate, so activate 2 strength.
So I will go ahead and visit to increase my speed as well. Which gets me
Lay down
3.
decks.
1, 2, 3. Oh, but I've already gained some this turn, so I also gain another 2. So that's my visit.
Lay down decks.
I'll move 1, 2, 3. I will activate myself. And call that.
Everybody's running away from me.
Yeah, 'cause I hate you.
Why? Why does everybody hate me? Hurts my feelings.
That's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Gonna move 3 and get a conviction. You lose an influence or an inspiration, but you don't have any. So
I ain't
do
got
anything
none.
you- Gonna do that. Activate my character.
You need to visit a monastery very soon, bud. Or a shrine, or whatever it is.
I'm gonna spend a conviction to look at the 3 cards.
Ah.
You have to look at 3, right?
3.
And
Yeah.
pick one.
And then you get the option of both those 3 plus the one that's face up.
Oh.
Yeah. pretty nice.
Dexter, calm down. You don't need to be the center of attention 24/7, okay?
What does Salem do?
What are you talking about?
What does that do?
Once per turn, convert vision to an honor point.
Yes, he does pet him. I am petting him, Bone Daddy, and he's still freaking
Do
out.
you just get discarded then?
I'll take the shuffle back.
So I get 2 victory points, or honor points. So moved.
He's literally like giving me the stink eye, like, hey, bitch,
Keep going.
scratch harder. And he just farted, of all things.
So I believe,
Gotta mark his smell on you. Nice.
Apparently.
that is going to be my turn.
I don't know, Cup. That smells like a you fart.
Oh, that's him. That's straight him. His farts smell like beef jerky, and that's sure as shit like a nasty teriyaki smell.
Your turn.
I know I'm getting to it. Let's continue to be toxic. Preparation. Each time I gain a card, increase its honor yield by 1.
Oh.
Nice. Let's get rid of that movement endgame.
The movement end game?
Yep.
Oh, you didn't get rid of the other end game. Interesting.
Nope. Let's see here. So I still have movement and activation. Four, gain an honor. And then, as for my activation, put 2 into knowledge. Yeah, I'll put 2 in knowledge, and then I forgot to gain 4 from preparation. Right? Yeah, I did get my 4 from preparation. Alright. And yeah, that'll be all she wrote for right now.
Okay, I will move here. I will visit there, so go ahead and take your 2. Trading 3 for 3 conviction. Activating this dude. In order to only need 1 in order to gain territory. And so it's a total of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus, I gained from more than one source. 1, 2. And that triggers the end game. So, once Cup gets to go again, we all get to go again.
Yep.
And then that's it for my turn.
conviction. You lose an inspiration.
Of which I do not have.
Going to activate. And then trade. Activate my character. Spend 3 to up my movement. So, oops. I get 3 victory points. So, visit, move, and activate. I think that's it.
Alright. Copy, baby.
We'll trade these 3 in for proficiency. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gain an honor.
Going for another trade.
Actually, we'll activate. And yeah, we'll spend 1. Purpose. When you activate your character, gain 1 extra of the chosen attribute. God damn it.
Well, you get 4.
This is true.
He gets 5.
Is it 5?
Yeah, because he gets 1 from.
Oh, plus 1 from the other. Yeah.
You know, to gain an extra 1 from 1 or no, that's for acquiring a card. And then in terms of everything else, I don't think I can do really anything else. Gain more proficiency, I moved, I activated, and I visited. Yeah, that'll be all she wrote.
Alright. I will move here. Activate myself for 2 of these. Then we're gonna fight one last monster. Okay. Oh no. That
So you get
blows.
you get a wisdom, but it kills your character.
Kills your character with the lowest fucking.
Well, I'll take one of these then. Who's got the lowest? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks.
So then you lose the honor for it.
That's 2. They gain 5. Gosh dang it. And that's all I can do. Last boyo.
Mm-hmm.
I like my multiple personality disorders over here, okay? At least I'm kind of like prepared for one part of my life, which is adventuring.
Well, I'm going to
At preparation, purpose, and wonders.
that. So I get to activate my character. Let's do.
It's okay, it's still net
Spend
positive.
2 in conviction.
So what sucks about her dying? One of my secret things was
Ruins your objective.
Yep. But she was worth 2. The secret objective was worth 3. That guy was worth 5 plus an extra 4. So it's better. It's just could have had more.
Got both my objectives and then some.
So I get 2 more honor. I'm going to control that. Gonna control that. So I moved, visited, I activated. That is my turn, which means that is the game.
So we get to figure out who gets mastery tiles first.
Okay.
So proficiencies count as 2, and then your cards count as 1 each. So
Okay.
how many of blue? I got 2.
I have 1.
You
So
got 2.
what does that count as?
You got 2.
Yeah, it counts as 2.
So 2.
Yeah,
So everybody's got 2.
2. Yeah, because I've got these 2, but I don't have a proficiency. So
Do the companions count?
yes.
Yes.
So
So
then
I
you
have
have 3.
4. Yeah.
There you go. All right. Who's got the most inspiration? I've got 2.
I've got 3.
3.
5.
5. Well, congratulations. Battle. I've got, or whatever. Strength. I've got 3.
I've got 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Yikes. Vision. That counts as relics in the vision.
Got 3.
So 6,
What? How do you have 6?
because each of these counts as
No.
1 proficiency.
1 card. 1 card.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Each
So-
card, not each proficiency.
Influence here counts towards vision mastery. I
Oh.
have 3 influence.
Oh. Okay.
Which counts as
There you
6,
go.
right?
There you go. Sorry. Courage. I've got 2 because I defeated 2 monsters.
1.
I'm just going to take this out.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Because because I only have 2.
Wait, you have 2 too?
Well, for that one. I only
Oh.
have 1 monster.
I've only got 1.
Okay. Okay, so that's that.
We already know who got the
All right.
green.
So count that up. So I get 7.
I got 7.
This caps out at 90. So,
Yeah, well. And then do all yours.
well,
28.
I get 15.
15 and 22. Okay. Now count your end game bonuses from like monsters and traits and stuff like that.
Speed plus 2, so 6.
So I get cut off 4 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 2 for each monster I've defeated. I've defeated 2, so that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, is that the endgame bonuses? Everybody's counted up?
Yep. Except for
Well, I get an extra 2 for quest rewards.
For your secret
For
quests?
this person. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's next. Secret quests are next, so I only get 4 for that.
I get 7.
Get 13.
And then 2 for each territory you control.
2.
So 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, you get 10,
2, 4, 6,
12.
8, 12.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
That's the game.
Woo!
Hmm.
So question is, do we want to do it again, or do we want to switch to something else?
I'm down for switching up.
Well, I lost. Sucks, Sonic.
See if you had went after him a little more.
Nah. Nah.
Yeah. This was really handy.
Do you gotta go outside? Is that what you're, like, pounding me for?
Oh.
Come on. Let's go.
So these can actually all go into the character container.
So, does one of your characters have a sword?
Characters?
Yeah.
'Cause
like-
I've got a lamp.
Well, like this person's like a mage. So I'm guessing that that's supposed to be like the spark emblem. Possibly the lamp. Because this guy has like an axe. So I'm assuming that his token is supposed to go with the axe. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if it really matters all that much, but yeah, because if you have the white tokens, and then there's like a sword on the person. So I don't know if your actual like character person has a sword
I'm not sure,
or a
honestly.
bow. This one is his.
This
Yeah, I'm guessing that he's supposed to be the sword. Because I don't know if that would be considered the lamp or the little burst. 'Cause this
Is there a
guy's-
bow?
He's got like a tome.
is there a bow?
Where's the last character? So I'm guessing that she's supposed to be the lamp. Yeah, because he's the bow.
Yeah.
Maybe, sure, kind of, sort of. And then, is there a bag with like white?
Yeah, Xenoblade 2 is really long, Sonic. I can agree with that 100%.
You're missing the squares for this one.
Are you sure you're gonna put them in there like that?
No, that's how
Instead of using the baggies?
Well, they all fit.
it's cleaner. That's how it shows that they go.
They all fit.
Yes. Is he gonna put that?
You can't see shit.
I'm just talking in general.
Don't lie to me.
These go up in here. Although I'm not sure what these.
Fucking cheating and still lost.
Bitch, please, I didn't cheat at all. You motherfucker once cheated.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse you, princess. Fancy ass cases.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to put the cardboard ones in here as well? Or just the metal
Will
ones?
the cardboard ones fit with the middle one?
Probably if you put them just under the cards.
Yeah, that's what I did. Put them under the card.
Do you want the game board underneath or on top?
Well, probably has to go underneath. Because the cards sit up like that. Well, no, then.
So you have to take that. Isn't there foam underneath them?
Yeah, there's foam.
If you take the foam out, will those not be above the top?
100% right. Yep. Yeah, and then the board game on top would help prevent the cards from leaving those slots.
It's blue. Goes together all nice and neat. Questionable. Questionable at best. Well, yeah, duh. Thought we've been over this. Where do you get your starter quest at? Starter quest.
Oh.
We also got 2 yellow containers right there.
Well, it's not my fault you're slow.
Sure, bitch.
I had to split 2 of the stacks into
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing.
2.
Sounds like Dexter's back.
Good grief, how many players can you have?
I think 5.
Well, that must be for something else. Interesting. There's a way for that. There we go.
You can probably put these black tokens in that empty spot there.
So I guess the question is, what are we moving to?
OnlyFans, probably.
Well, obviously, but we need Aaron here to make that happen because I got to put it in him in a fighting game.
You gotta do what, Tim?
I have to rape him in a fighting game. I mean, I can do that with Arthur too, but it's not as good. Mom is calling. Why are you talking about raping your friends?
Yellow.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll be there probably a little bit after 6-ish.
Do you want to hold on to your extra baggies for your meth lab?
Okay.
I mean, for other games, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have all
sounds good.
bags.
Extra games, he says. Come on now, we know what you're doing.
It's not anything, is it? Oh, it is.
Well, I mean, it's just got all the components.
Yeah.
Stickers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Your cardboard inserts if you care about them. There's a couple blinks in there.
So yeah, that was
Care to use them.
pseudo unexpanded.
Kinda, sorta.
Kind of, sort of unexpanded.
So now the question is, what next?
Well, next indeed.
Arthur brought side effects. We got Overboss over there. We got a shit ton of other board games over there.
I gotta take my mic off first.
No, right? Could technically make these long enough to be, walkable around the room, but with that munchkin right there that likes to run around and cause terror.
Yeah, probably end poorly. Everything would come tumbling down.
Yeah. Assume we're just tossing these, Logan?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be tossed. What?
Doesn't matter to me.
Got about like an hour and a half-ish, give or take.
How long is Overboss supposed to take?
Let me open up the drive.
Well, obviously, we should play Gloomhaven.
As you can see, I still haven't even fucking sorted that goddamn mess of a game. All of the inserts are over there too.
Is that your broken token stuff?
Yeah. I just don't feel like going through all of that. Because I have to sort through all of the individual pieces too then.
Should say on there, shouldn't it?
Nope.
For Overboss?
Oh, for Overboss, it should.
20 to 30 minutes.
20 to 30 minutes, calculated by 3.
I was gonna say probably per person.
Bloodborne's not painted yet, so that's not down here.
Depends on how strict your timeline is, I guess.
Yeah, I'd like to be done by 6, because I don't know what else she's got planned or in store.
Because side effects says it takes 3 minutes to learn, and then it's 10 to 30 minutes.
It makes no difference to me. Makes no difference.
Doesn't matter to me.
Makes no difference. Cookies. Big fucking cookies. Wow. I don't care. Pick something up, okay?
You're the host, man.
Nah, this is a collective. This isn't just one person hosting. Logan's technically the host for this session.
True.
Well, we already did my host. Nah. You're the collective's host for the entire session, technically.
I thought that responsibility was not conveyed to me.
Alright, I got it. Ta-da.
Fuck!
That's a quick, easy game.
It is quick and easy. I hate you.
You can play some Uno.
That's not quick and easy, Arthur. That ends in someone getting stabbed.
Uno is plenty quick and easy.
Well, then that means you can't leave at 6. I'm the host. You stay until I say we're done.
No, you guys know where the door is. You lock up. You know how to shut shit down.
Oof. You know what? Let's keep it a Kickstarter night then.
So we're doing Overboss?
Yeah. I mean, even with the learning curve to it, it should be
It
relatively
should be
quick.
simple if it's made by the same people that make Boss Monster.
I was gonna say, and everything's already all organized, so it should just be a matter of how do you play it?
It's a Kickstarter night.
That must mean the next session's gonna be a Kickstarter night too.
Hopefully by the next session I'll have
Well, that just means I
Unsettled.
gotta get Gig Robo.
just a component.
'Cause that's-
Okay, we'll just do-
You got Bloodborne and
Actually. I still got a lot to paint Bloodborne though, so you'll probably be the host for the next session, Arthur.
probably. Have you guys played Catan?
Not fucking forever. Like I don't even remember the rules to Catan anymore. It's been that long.
I played an online version of it over the pandemic.
That's a good, easy game that we can
Here you go,
chill
Arthur.
an hour and a half. Because I did just order another set.
I'm guessing these are player boards.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Each player should take a player board for the classic game. Turn the 3x4 map side face up. For a longer game, use 4x4. So use the 3x4. Using the terrain selection cards, select 5 terrain types for use of this game. Shuffle the cards and choose 5 terrain types
That's good.
randomly.
You can't have this.
Why would you not?
Where they decided to put it?
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because I think that's going to be for an expansion. And the only reason it's raised up is because I have the 2 bags.
Obviously, it's the bag's fault.
I feel like mine.
Because I got the
I feel
deluxe.
like I put something else there.
Did you get the deluxe edition?
I got the same one you did.
I don't know then.
Alright. We need 5.
No, come on, no.
So Logan picked 2, Josh picked 3.
Oh.
So, what do we got? Swamp. It's the mushroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take the 12 monster tiles. Oops. And I'm assuming your crystals in there too.
Yep.
Alright, so what do we got? We got swamp. We got cloud.
Back up. Look out. How cute.
Graveyard.
Come on, look out.
Forest. And castle. As well as the 8 dungeon tiles used in every game.
Yep.
Also take the 7 portal tokens and 6 mini boss tokens. tiles face down and shuffle them on the tabletop before setting them aside in a stack near the play area.
Wait, we shuffle them together?
I think you just shuffle the
So
individual
turn
stacks.
all the tiles face down and shuffle them onto the tabletop before setting them aside in a stack near the play area. Place all of the tokens, monster, crystal, portal, and mini boss in the token bag.
Give it a nice hearty shake.
So I'm assuming that all of these get shuffled together.
That's what I'm thinking. So let's see here.
Because lastly, draw 4 terrain tiles from the terrain tile stack, or stacks. Place them out in the center of the table within reach of all players. Draw 4 tokens from the token bag and randomly place the tokens next to 4 terrain tiles to make pairs. This is the starting market.
Yep.
So playing the game, starting with the first player and continuing clockwise, each player will take a turn until every player's board is full of tiles. The player's turn consists of just 2 steps, draft and place. Draft. Take 1 tile and token pairs available in the market. Place. Select an open square in your map, the grid on your board, and place the terrain tile in that square next. Place your token. Tokens are placed differently depending on their type. Monster and mini boss tokens must be placed in an open terrain tile if one is available. Terrain tiles can generally hold 1 token only. Dungeon tiles. Dungeon tiles may not hold tokens. If you draft a monster or mini boss in a dungeon tile, place that token in the open terrain tile if you can. Or if you layer the bottom right section, if you have an unused monster or mini boss in your lair, finish your turn and you place it in the new tile you collected instead of the new token that was collected. Place the new one instead. In general, terrain tile may only ever have 1 token on it. Crystals and portals are always placed in your lair. They're never placed on the tile. The effects are described on the reverse. At the end of your turn, restock all empty tiles or token spots in the market with tiles and tokens from the tile stack. Respectively, next player starts their turn with a full 4 and 4 tokens.
So we don't even start with a boss monster, do we? Pen for scorecard at the end.
Obviously, we have just 1 stack.
Clearly. Don't want any
Superior.
don't want any cheating going on.
Draw 4 from the stack, place them on the center.
Oh, nice little mix.
I know, I shuffle.
Ooh, who do we have left? a token from each and place it next to terrain tile.
Well, mini boss. Mini boss. No, that's not a mini boss, that's a mini boss.
Okay.
Okay. That's the draw for it. This is starting market. You're now ready to play. First off, you'll need to determine the first player. I recommend choosing the person who most recently raised a full legion of undead. Bone Daddy, you here? Bone Daddy! Nah, he's gone. But if no one is up to that simple task, feel free to choose randomly. Starting with the first player and continuing clockwise, each player will take a turn until every player's map is full of tiles. A player's turn has 2 steps, draft and place. To draft, simply take one of the tile and token pairs available in the market. I'm partial to the graveyard and kobold there on the left. So, who wants to start?
Well, you did lose the last game.
Yeah, but I went first last game.
What determines which tile's better to pick? That would be useful to know.
So, scoring basic tiles. Dungeons have a base value of 1. Each dungeon also gains a point for every different type of terrain that borders it for a maximum value of 5 points.
So you want to get a
Which are the
variety.
basic tiles. Forests are scored based on the total number on your map. So if you see a forest, you want to get most of those. Graveyards each have a base value between 1 and 3, shown in the white solid circle,
Okay.
which is this.
Mm-hmm.
The boss with the most graveyard tiles on their board scores 5 points, and the boss with the second most graveyards scores 2. So that's kind of like a cumulative thing as well.
Yeah.
Swamps each have a base value of 1 point. Each swamp is also worth 1 additional point if it borders a watery part of the board.
Which is seen
And
on your extensions.
1 additional point if it is next to at least one other swamp tile for a maximum value of 3 points. Castles each have a base value of 2 points. Each castle is worth another 2 points if it has a vampire token on it for a maximum of 4 points. This does not include the point the vampire would get for being matching monster. Not sure what that means.
I'm assuming it's tied to the monsters.
Hmm.
But basically, scoring wise, it's you want a mix of everything plus combinations of things.
Right. Cloud Islands each have a base value of 7 points. Each Cloud Island loses 1 point for every non-Cloud Island tile type on your map, including dungeons.
So you want diversity except for that.
Right. If you're going for clouds, you want all the clouds.
All the clouds.
Monster tokens. Each straight line of 2, 3, or 4 of the same monster type is called a band. Bands are scored according to the size of the band, as indicated in the table on the right. A single monster token may be counted as both a horizontal and vertical band. So if you get 2, you get 2 points. If you get 3, you get 5 points. If you get 4, you get 7 points. Matching monsters are monsters that are placed on their matching terrain type. Each matching monster on your board is worth 1 point at the game end. All monster tokens have an icon that matches their matching terrain type. For example, 3 dragons, 3... So basically, if you put this on a swamp, you get an extra point. If you put this on a castle, you get, well, you technically get 2 extra points because it's a vampire.
Yep.
Mini bosses are worth 2 points if they are placed on a terrain tile. They do not count toward band of monsters. Crystals are worth 1 point per terrain tile of that crystal's type on your map. Portals are not worth any points. Once per turn, you may use or flip over a portal to reposition up to 2 monsters or mini bosses on your map.
So it's pretty easy because this is all scoring from here.
Mm-hmm.
Scoring tokens, advanced game variants, which you don't gotta worry about. So the only key thing to remember.
Crystals and portals are always placed in your lair.
Yep.
Never placed on a tile. At the end of your turn, restock all empty tile tokens. So there should always be 4 here.
Yep. And the other thing to remember is your borders. You do have mountain borders, you have water borders, and then whatever your borders are inside the map.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll figure this out as we go.
Yep, that's how it always works. It's not a board game someone doesn't know, we all have to figure it out as we go. So, after you decide on what tile you're going to take in token, it's time to place your tile. Select an open square on the grid of your map, the open spaces on your board, and place the terrain tile in that square. Note that some borders have water and mountains, and both. Next, you must place your token. In this case, if you take one that you place for the first time, it must be placed on top of the graveyard that you just placed, blah blah blah. The tokens are placed differently depending on their type. Monster and mini-boss tokens must be placed on an open terrain tile if one is available. Dungeon tiles are the only kind of tile that may not accept a monster or mini-boss. If you collect a monster or mini-boss along with a dungeon tile, place that token on an available terrain tile if you can. If you have no available open tiles, place the unused token in your lair. Your lair is the bottom right section of your 3x4 board. Your lair is just the table space near your board. Your lair has an unlimited holding capacity for all token types. If you have an unused monster or mini-boss in your lair, on a future turn you may place it onto a new tile you collect instead of the new token that was collected. In this case, place that newly collected token in your lair instead. Any unused monster or mini-boss tokens in your lair must always be placed onto an open terrain tile if there is one available. This means that you may only end your turn with unused monsters or mini-bosses in your lair if you have no open terrain spaces on your map. In general, a terrain tile may only ever have one token on it. Crystals and portals placed in your lair, they are never placed on a tile. At the end of your turn, restock new tiles, replace any empty spots in the market with tiles and tokens, blah 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 blah. So who's going first?
Sure.
This.
Why not?
There you go.
So I take
Yeah.
the tile
And the token.
and the token.
And then you have to place it somewhere on your board. You place both on your board because it's your first turn, but
And mini bosses.
mini bosses go on the tile that they are collected with as long as it's an open tile and not a dungeon tile.
Okay.
That's just- I mean, I could be undead. We don't know that yet. How do the overbosses put into this then?
Good question.
Is that just something we start with, or is that something that is a variant? Go to the variants page. Game variants, big board, boss cards. Yeah, boss cards add to the game's strategic depth. So, we're just gonna play basic. Keep it simple, stupid. Do I want to make Bone Daddy proud?
Never.
Wish they had like scoring guides for everybody.
Yeah, that would be nice.
We'll start by having an open area.
Well, you know. A cloud monster? I don't know if I want a cloud monster.
Too bad.
It's not too bad. You're too bad.
You're too bad.
Oh, forest. He's got to go there right now.
Yep. Flipping graveyards. And a mini boss. Where's our terrain cards up? That we picked up? There we go.
Swamp. More clouds.
What you doing, my swamp?
Clouds.
This is my note.
Another castle. And something that can't go on a castle.
Is it crystals that can't go on castles?
I thought they had to go on their
No,
respective.
crystals just go in your lair.
Oh,
You
yeah.
get,
Yeah,
you
that's
get a
right.
point for that one's forest. So
Gotcha.
It basically gives you an open tile to work with.
Yeah,
That's why I picked portal first.
that's a valid choice. Another graveyard with a cloud baby.
One is getting all these. One is getting involved in all of these games somehow. But I wanted that Arthur.
It's unfortunate.
But I wanted that Arthur.
Maybe you should suck less.
Nah. Ooh. Well.
That's it.
Well.
Right? Oh, cloud.
Oh, hi, Cloud.
Good grief.
all of them have vampires too.
I know.
Like, what the hell? Well, I guess I'm getting a cloud.
Come on, vampire. Come on, vampire.
What the fuck?
It's just
I'll take the grumpy cloud.
Cloud and the vampire.
The worst part is you got a mini boss on your fortress, so you can't just apply it to that. Swamp.
Shwoom. Shwoom with the cloud, baby.
Yep.
Graveyard with a vampire. I wonder what I'm gonna take.
Arthur's gonna win the game because he's gonna have nothing but a fucking cloud ball.
Alright.
Yep. I think that's gotta be his strategy from here on.
We're not taking the portal, to be honest. Give you a free outlet to move your monsters around. Just saying, you got a mini boss that's kind of stuck there where your vampires can be useful.
Yep.
Easy. Duh.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah. Just put it right there for now. God damn. This is bullshit.
Oh my goodness.
So now the question is, I don't want to lock him out of that now. I don't want to fucking lay down, Dax. God damn it. Give him something else he can use. The worst part is he's going to get the fucking bang right there no matter. Oh? Oh yeah, even if he takes it to places that there, he'll get a band. Not there though. No swamp.
It's just to take away the cloud
Damn
crystal
you.
from him.
That gives me a swamp, so. Oh. Oh. Okay. Beautiful, because that's what I want to do. I'll activate my once per turn of my portal. Swap those. Oh, fuck. Do I keep running for graveyards or do I get that fucking swamp crystal? Yeah, do that. got a whole lot of vampires terrorizing the Cloud Kingdom there, right there.
That I do.
It's pure nightmare fuel. Hello.
Hey, what are you doing?
I've got people over right now.
God damn. I got a display problem and I can't figure it out.
Try right-clicking on the main screen. Because what's it doing?
It's like, it's not giving me the whole screen. It's all fucked up.
I don't know unless you have you tried moving the Carafon stuff over to that other screen and double clicking on it?
I mean, it's on screen, like, the menu and stuff, but it's small. It's not big. And even my icons are all different.
So you gotta minimize your stuff and then you've gotta right click on the main screen. So like lower any windows you have, and on the main screen you right click and it'll open up like your little bar that gives you the options to open up like taskbar, display settings, all that stuff. You can change screen resolution, that should probably help. No, you don't want to duplicate, you want to extend them.
Extend these displays. Okay.
And then you probably need to change your screen resolution. I don't know what's it giving you for resolution options.
It's not. It says resolution, but I can't get into it. It says generate displays, generate non-PNG monitor.
So then you need to scroll up and there should be a window that has your icons showing, or has boxes showing 1 and 2.
Right. They do have that.
So you'll click on the other one then.
Which one's the other one?
So it should show that one of them's highlighted, so you click on the other one.
They're both one highlighted right now.
So click on the other one.
Click on 2
Yep.
and do what?
And then scroll back down to resolution.
Resolution's not giving me an option. It doesn't open a window there. It's not highlighted.
You don't have like a drop down that you can do?
No, won't do anything. On 1 or 2. I've tried 1, doesn't do anything, and 2 doesn't do anything. Or maybe I gotta hit detect.
I would try hitting detect.
Why did it do this to me? That sucks. I don't know.
So what's it showing on the main laptop?
It's got 1 and 2 up there now, and resolution. Thank you. So it says 1280, 1024 recommended.
Okay, then you should have your resolution set to what it is. What's it showing on the secondary monitor?
Same thing that's on the first one, just the back page.
Are you getting a full screen or is it just a half screen?
I'm getting a full screen.
So you should be good to go then.
Okay. Let's try and load Carafon here. And it did go back to my regular icon layout. Thank God. Let's see here. There's that. I think I'm. Get something playing on the screen here once. And,
Michael?
Yes.
actual stuff. kind of the second screen now.
You should be able to click on the screen that has, or click on the icon that has the 2 screens on it.
So I gotta go back to that.
Well, no, you should have, it should be on the main Carafun thing. You'll have that icon on the top that has like 2 squares.
Two squares, two squares, two squares. Yeah.
So you click on that. Then, there you go. Okay, and that should pop up. Yeah, you have to go to the very top unless it's big on your main screen. Okay, so double click on the big, double click on that, and then you have to drag it over. You shouldn't have everything. It should be just the one screen that has the lyrics if you click on the big, if you click on the icon that has the 2 squares. You're not dragging the right thing then. I don't think you're clicking on the right thing then, because like I said, when you click on the box that it's a circle that has 2 squares in it. When you click, yep, it's on the top in the middle. Yep. That, and clicking on that should open up your visuals for everything for lyrics. So then you should be able to drag that over to your other screen. Say that again, you're cutting out.
It's small on the right screen, on the karaoke screen, it's small.
So then double click on it. Double click on the box that's on the small screen.
Alright, I think I'm there. Alright, I think we're successful.
Alright, nah problem. Let him do, bye. Don't have fucking parents. Jesus fucking Christ. Retire already, for fuck's sake.
Don't you want to move that one to the right so you get extra points?
Don't know. What you talking about?
If you put it here, don't you
Oh.
get 5 points?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We'll use my portal.
One more cloud.
You get nothing. You
One more
lose.
cloud.
Good day.
Good day, sir.
You didn't have the heart of the cards in it, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I did.
Lots of cloud people, though.
That's true.
Another forage.
Didn't want to take that, but
Another forage.
move. Not really. I guess the benefit is I stopped Arthur from getting the crystal for fucking castles. And the cloud.
And fucking clouds.
But I hindered myself so fucking bad doing that.
Yay!
Oh, not that it matters. Alright.
So, now we gotta tally points up. Starting with terrain number 1, which is forest.
I have 0.
So. Forest are scored based on the total number of forest tiles on your map, so I've got 1, which means I get 1 point.
Nice.
Arthur has 0. Logan, how many do you have?
6.
So you get 15.
Or sorry, 30. I've got 3.
3, so you get 6 points. Next up is castles. Castles each have a base value of 2 points. Each castle is worth another 2 points if it has a vampire token on it for a maximum of 4. This does not include the point for the vampire that the vampire would get for being a matching monster. So, Arthur, what do you got?
So
6?
I have 10. Because this would be 4, 8, 2. So 10.
We'll do matching stuff at the end because it's got a bonus down here for matching monsters. So just count your total.
So 6.
So you got 6 points. I've got 2. What do you got, Logan?
6.
6. Cloud Islands. Cloud Islands each have a base value of 7 points, minus 1 for every non-Cloud Island tile on your map. I get 0. What you got?
1 for each.
So 6. Because they're worth 1 piece.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you get 2 for each.
No, there were 7.
So
Or no, yeah, you're 6.
Seven
Yep, you're right.
minus 6.
So you got 5.
6. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
yeah.
4, 5, 6.
You get 5. Graveyards. Graveyards each have a base value of 1 and 3.
So my total is 4. So you add up the circle.
circles. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's pretty much between you two who gets
4.
points. I get 0.
I've got 6.
12.
So Logan gets like 5 points.
Yep,
You get
and I
like
get
2.
2.
And I get 0.
Swamp. Swamps each have a base value of 1 point. Each swamp is also worth 1 additional point. You guys continue watching. Don't tell me that, bitch. Each have a base value of 1 point. Each swamp is also worth 1 additional point if it borders a watery part of the board, and 1 additional points if it is next to at least another swamp, for a maximum value of 3. 1, 2, 3 for each. So I get 6 for mine. No swamps?
No swamps.
No swamps? Cool. Dungeons. Dungeons each have a base value of 1 point. Each dungeon also gains 1 point for every different type of terrain that borders it for a maximum value of 5.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So I got 8. How many did you say you had, Logan?
4.
4. What do you got, Arthur? Alright, mini bosses. Mini bosses are worth 2 points if they are placed on a terrain tile. They do not count towards bands of monsters. Which I think Arthur's the only one that's got. No, you got a mini boss.
I have
6. So 6 and 4. Crystals worth 1 point per tile per terrain. Blah 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 blah. 1, 3.
What did you get? 4? One for the cloud, 1 for the castle.
Oh, yeah, I do
and
have a cloud.
2 for the swamp.
You're right. I forgot I stole that from you. You got 0 crystals over there?
I have 0 crystals.
What do you got, Logan? 3.
Crazy Florist.
Matching monsters. Matching monsters are monsters that are placed on their matching terrain type. Each matching monster on your board is worth 1 point at the end game. All monster tokens have an icon that matches blah blah blah. This example shows a band of 3 monsters, blah 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 blah, and a band of terrarians. So, bands are scored according to their size of the board, as indicated in the table. Single monster token may be counted in both horizontal and vertical bands. Well, do you have any bands? Yeah, you do. So we'll start with Logan.
I've got 3 bands, and then 3 points for matching monsters because vampire.
You mean a size of 3 for a band?
Yeah, size of 3 for a band.
Okay, so that's going to be 5 points.
Oh, gotcha.
And then...
Size of 2 for a band, if that counts for anything.
Yep, 2.
So that's a total of
7.
7. And then
Matching monsters.
matching monster, which is this one, and he gets the +2 bonus for it being the vampire castle combo.
So 3 for the one or for the one vampire?
Yep.
Okay. Arthur.
So, I have a set of 3,
Okay, so that's 5.
set of 3,
It's another 5, so 10.
set of 2.
That's 2, so 12.
Okay.
And then matching monsters.
So I have 1, 2, 3, and then 6, so 9.
Let's see here. I have a whole whopping band of 2 and a whole whopping 1 matching monster.
Should have 3 matching monsters.
Oh yeah, 3. I'm all over.
So 2 for the band.
Yep. 2 and
3.
And then token scores, which I don't think we've got any tokens out for the token stuff, because that's all expansion things. Fairly certain. Let's see here. Oh, that's just a section for the tokens themselves. Which,
Oh,
yeah, I'm dumb. But, let's see here. So,
How do we split the graveyard?
oh, you had
you
it.
got 5 points for having the most total, and he got, I think, 2 points for having the next.
Okay.
Yep. So, out of tiles, Logan had 6, 12, 17, 21. Arthur had 6, 12, 16. I had 1, 3, 5, 11, 19. For token scores, Logan had 6, 9, 12, 19. Arthur had 4, 13, 25. And I had an honorable 9. Bringing total scores, Logan is at 30. Arthur is at 41.
How am I at
Logan
30?
should be at 40.
Oh yeah, he's at 40. Matt,
Plus,
sorry.
does that include the 5 for being in first place on the swamp? Or the
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, that's in your
Where?
right there.
Oh.
That's how that counts.
But I get the value of the tokens first, and then
Oh. No. Each have a base value between 1 and 3 points. The
Yeah.
boss with the most graveyard tiles on their board scores 5 points.
the bonus 5.
No, 5 points.
Oh.
Scores
Oh, I
5
see.
points.
I see.
And the
Okay.
boss with the second most tiles
Okay.
scores 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get both. Just the one. So yeah, Logan's at 40, Arthur's at 41, and then I'm at 28.
Woo!
By one.
I won a game!
Don't you
Holy
feel
shit.
special?
I do, kind of. Considering I lost like every single round horribly in Binding of Isaac.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those motherfuckers went after me.
Pretty sure the third round I could do absolutely nothing for several rounds.
Oh yeah, because you couldn't
Yeah.
have any money and didn't have enough strength to actually fight anything.
Yeah.
So now the real question is, do we do another session of this? It's only 5:20.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Oh,
You're the one who's got a tight deadline.
I don't care. We can do another game of this.
Do you want to do 4x4 or the...
Might as well. Maybe a little bit
Do
more.
we want to use the same things? Or do we want to switch them up?
Well,
Or
if we switch them up,
or
we have to
redraw.
reorganize.
We'll just reshuffle and deal them and deal them. It does make me wonder though, is the one bag big enough to hold all the tiles? No, it can't be. Can it?
Why not?
No, I've seen it. Yeah. There's no way. There's another person.
Shuffle tiles. Alright, everybody just draws one at random. Oh, wait.
Oh, we gotta get tokens in there.
Yeah, draw one at random.
I guess we can do it like that.
Just to get the starter ones. And then we can stack them after that.
What is that? Is that your starting tile? Well, you better go for all the clouds. I mean, if you can manage it, that's a lot of points.
Do we get a starting tile?
Oh,
Or is it, that's just the for the
I
market?
think it's the first. I think that's for the market.
Swampies.
I like swamps.
Winner goes first. Or maybe the last loser goes first. No. He doesn't want to make those decisions.
Nope. What you doing, Arthur?
Am I going first?
Hey, you won.
Go for the cloud. You know you want,
I ain't fucking taking that shit. No, thank you.
you know you want the cloud.
Ain't no value in no goddamn cloud kingdom.
No real estate. Why do they always get fucking flipped for me?
The game's trying to tell you something, Arthur.
I know.
I'm cutting the snap. God damn it. Send this over here. God damn it. You.
Yeah. Yep.
Portal.
So can I place this on here?
Yep.
You have to, actually.
Yep, because you don't have any other options to place.
But I like took the portal off, so does it automatically kick up there?
Wait, what are you doing? I didn't go yet, son.
You did? Thought you did.
Calm the fuck down.
You sure?
Get the fuck out of here.
You sure? I thought, man, I could have swore, man. You're weird.
You're weird, bitch. Is that one keep there? Okay, keep that there for now.
Well, I will definitely 100% take the portal.
See, there's a war going on for Swamp. Oh, he keeps just moving all the market stuff over to the right or over to the left. They had called to him, and he answered the call.
And you just replaced it.
Yep.
Bony boy. Not a bony place.
All swamps.
Fucking all the goddamn skeletons in the goddamn world. Because why the fuck not?
Which one?
You might as well just start drawing from the top at this point.
And then I'll go ahead and use my portal. Flip these two around.
Hey, you're there, Arthur.
Yep.
And
Is
boss.
in fact a thing. Because the dungeons go all the way around, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if these are connecting, so. Do it right there. Apparently, we're going to Cloud Kingdom and Graveyard City. Bone Daddy, where you at?
Mm-hmm. For real though. 100% take a roll.
Graveyard crystals out. Ah, shit.
Well, which monster do you want?
None of them.
Which pile you want?
Okay. Okay.
God damn it. Why would you do that?
I didn't make that choice. The choice was made for me.
Was it? Mini boss.
We're throwing it over there.
A dungeon with a crystal.
Gee,
Wow.
I wonder which one I'm gonna take.
This is a game when the clouds are in play.
Riveting gameplay here.
Yeah, the clouds kind of ruin everything.
Could really use a portal over here. Not this time. Oh, it's got the two portals over there.
You can use your portals once per turn. So you could technically unflip your other one. It's more so just to keep track.
Just keep giving you guys good shit.
Yep.
Hey!
There you
Finally,
go.
finally plays in Daddy's favor.
Is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
No. I apologize.
Sure you don't want a cloud?
I'm sure.
Are you positive?
I'm positively positive.
Four times the charm.
You ain't getting shit this time, son.
So take it. I'm gonna swap this. Actually, points?
I don't think so. I think they just have a base value and then you just get -1 from that.
No, you're gonna lose.
Well, I was gonna say it's like it's 7 minus like
15.
yeah.
You get -8 points for each cloud.
Yeah. It would suck.
Place it. Really use a portal.
Really use a portal.
Well, shit. Well,
I mean, it's gonna get you an extra 4 points at the very least.
yeah.
Oh no.
Fine, just watch us all get clouds for the very last one. Want to move it? I have to move it.
Yep. God fucking damn it. Swamp token or swamp crystal. I'm just gonna have to like make up for points wherever I fucking can. Fighting for my life here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get the diagonal?
Actually, I don't think you get the corners. I think you just get up and down and left and right. Well, Arthur, you can at least max out your points out of that. If you take a cloud. Or you can, take the portal and shut me out of my portal.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll take my 2 points.
Well, I'll at least take that. As for placements. Just
Did
So
not
I do
want
have
to
2
have-
portals, so...
You have 3 portals.
No, I've only got 2 active.
You can use them once per turn.
You can?
yeah,
I thought they would become inactive.
it's per turn.
It's just to like keep track of them.
Yep. Portals are not where that's it.
Not that it really matters.
Well, you could make lines of monsters if you needed to, or switch them around to the places where they fit better.
Once per turn, you may use a portal to reposition up to 2 monsters or mini bosses on your map. It says flip over to show that it's inactive. Or it's been used, I should say.
So I guess you got basically 2 more switches if you.
No, they become used.
It says once per turn, Logan.
Yeah, as in if you've got multiple portals, you can't use more than 1 portal per turn. once it's used, it remains in your lair face down. They do not return to the bag.
Yeah, to the bag.
Yeah, that means that it's useless in your thing. Why else would you want to return it to the bag?
Well, it's like every time you draw a tile, if you have a portal, you can move
Yeah.
2 things.
doesn't
It
say
says
return.
once per turn, Logan. Once per turn.
You may use a single active portal. That means the portal has to be active.
I would assume it regenerates once you've used it.
There's nothing in here that says that it does.
Portals are not worth any points. Once per turn, you may use flip over a portal to reposition up to 2 monsters or mini bosses in your map. So I would assume that if you flip it over 1 turn, you could flip it back over the next turn just to keep track.
No, because you can only flip an active portal. That's what it is.
Well, then I was using that wrong.
I mean, the extended rules don't say anything about being able to use a portal more than once. Otherwise, yeah, you can get any combination of monsters you want.
You can use a portal at any point on your turn, but only once per turn. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't say anything about recharging the portals, but
That just don't make any sense to me, though.
yeah.
If it says once per turn.
Portals move only monsters and mini bosses. The terrain tiles are used. Used portals remain in your lair face down. They do not return to the bag. Well,
FAQs, let's go. Don't care about solo mode. Can spent portals ever be flipped back to the active side to be reused? In general, spent portals cannot be used again. Cleopatra's special power allows you to use any taken, including a spent, or yeah, any token, including a spent portal, as a portal, but then that token is destroyed. The collective also has a reveal power that allows you to refresh spent portals. What happens if a player has an unused portal and drafts a portal at the last or on their last turn? On every turn, including the player's last turn, only 1 portal may be used. In this example, the player would still be allowed to use 1 portal on that turn and would end the game with an unused portal. So yeah, no, Logan's right. You don't reuse them.
interesting.
Yeah, it was the part about putting them back in the bag that made me think like, oh, why else would you want to put something back in the bag unless it was considered garbage to you? Which a spent portal would be.
I was definitely doing that wrong.
That's cheating.
Pretty sure
That's
you
cheating.
did that last round too.
I only used it once.
He still lost though, so it doesn't
That's
matter.
true.
I only used my portal once last turn. Or last game.
Yeah. Okay. We're all done.
Yep.
I use my portal
that's-
a lot.
Gather.
Like once per turn.
Oh boy. Alright, let's start from the top. With forests. Actually, yeah, go forests. Based on the number of forest tiles on your map, I have 0.
2.
Logan has 2, so you get 3 points. Arthur, how many forests you got?
6.
Fun.
Jesus. So Arthur gets 15 points.
I think Arthur's gonna win again.
Probably.
Well,
Especially after cheating
I mean,
with portals.
I would say probably none of my bands would work then, except maybe there's a couple times where I got a couple tree tiles. So probably a 2 band of trees would probably be the only ones that would work.
Graveyards.
I had a total of
I have a total of 3.
I've also got 3.
7 points, 9 points.
So Logan gets the 5.
You have more than 3. You have 6.
3. Oh, yeah, points. Yeah. So Logan gets the 5, I get the 2. Arthur gets a big fat 0. Swamps.
2, 8, 9.
Yeah. Logan's got 9. Arthur, you got any swamps?
7?
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's worth 3. That's worth 3.
That's worth 2.
Yep. So 8. I've got 3, 6, 9. Damn, she's fine. Suck it, Timmy, one more time. Guesses. 3, 6, 4. That's 7. What you got, Arthur?
4.
4.
How do you have 7?
Wait, how do you have 7 with an even number?
Should be 8.
Oh yeah, I got 8. Alright. You're right. Keep forgetting that that's there because of that son of a bitch.
Well, regardless, you wouldn't be able to get an odd number.
Clouds. Yeah, you could, because these are worth 3 each, and then you get 1
What? How are they worth 3 each?
because of vampires.
Oh, I haven't even counted the vampires yet.
Yeah, that's part of the counting. Castles each have a base value. Oh no, each base value of 2 points. Each castle is worth another 2 points if it has a vampire token on it for a maximum of 4.
Yeah.
So 2, 4.
8.
Yeah, you're right.
So you would get 6.
Well, once we... I don't know whether we were counting the vampires yet or later.
6. No, you count them now, because
Okay.
that's a part of the actual tile,
Okay.
not the actual monsters. Clouds. 0. 0. 0.
Ain't no one getting points for clouds on a 4x4 square.
Nope. Dungeons.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What you got, Arthur?
9, I think. Because I get 5 for this one.
You only do left and right and up and down,
Right.
not diagonals.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For this
Oh,
one.
okay, yeah.
And then this would be 2. So
No,
7.
you get 3. Because 1, 2, 3.
Oceans don't
Does
count.
that count?
That's not a tile.
They say they do.
Do they?
Let's see here. Dungeons each have a base value of 1 point. Each dungeon also gains 1 point for every different type of terrain that borders it.
Does ocean count as terrain?
Yep, these are oceans, these are mountains.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
alright.
That's why I have
So
mine down here in the corner because
Well,
it's an
that's-
easy 2 points for us.
That's fair.
11.
There's got 11. So that's 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. For a total of 9. Alright, mini bosses.
We have 1 boss, so 2 votes.
Arthur.
6.
0. Crystals.
2 trees.
I got one.
Well,
For my graveyard.
so you had to steal my graveyard. And then I had swamps and fortress. So 1, 2, 3 for swamps, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 for fortress for 7. All right, here's gonna be the tricky one: matching monsters. Starting with Logan.
Matching monsters only?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. That's just for that. Arthur, what do you got for matching monsters?
I don't know how many you want me to count. Because I portaled a bunch of them to make sure they lined up. I'd say probably just 2.
Just
Because those are the only ones I know for sure.
We'll go with it because I don't know
Yeah.
what to fucking count. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, bands.
A 3 and a 2.
So 3 is 5 points, 2 is 2, so 7,
And another 3 and 2. So 14.
14. Arthur, what you got?
The only one I can realistically count is the 2. Because I know there was at least 2 turns where I got a forest with a forest. So
2, 4, 6, 8. Is that all I got? Yep.
Also, so long as you have a free
This
slot,
counts.
slot, you can choose which slot the monster you get goes to. So, like for example, like due to a whole bunch of this, if I were able to draw another one right now, I could choose whether it'd go on the one that I placed, this one or this one.
Yeah.
right,
Okay.
but I was
He's
moving them
moving-
around,
yeah, he
so
was
it's just
just
like,
like
well,
portals.
I know I had a skeleton here at one point, but I moved it over here to get the line. I know I moved this into this corner, but I think that was on a forest.
So, let's see here. So for terrain, moving at 3, 8, 17, 25, 30.
I think even with that,
One.
it's going to be closer than last game.
Arthur had 15, 23, 27, 38. I had 11, 19, 28. For tokens, Logan had 2, 4, 9, 23. Arthur had 6, 7, 9, 11. I had 7, 13, 23. Which brings Logan to 54. Arthur is at 49. And I'm at 51.
Really close. Really close game.
Arthur would have won though, probably if we knew more about
If
it.
we knew
Well, I mean,
about its
if I
proper-
got my band stuff, that would have been 3, 3 and 2, another 2 there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's another at least.
Yeah,
12 points.
your forest grabs were
Yeah.
alone 15 points.
I read it
Yeah, for
as
some-
once per turn, so you could, if you have a portal, you can use it
That's what
every turn.
Well, that's okay.
That's,
For some
that's
reason,
how I like mentally thought about it.
when-
I was like, okay,
I first pictured that the graveyards gave you points plus a bonus for first or second, so that's why I was like, man, why wouldn't you go for the graveyards?
because on the quick rules it just says once per turn you may use flip over a portal,
Yeah.
which even in the expanded rules don't really explain it that well.
Nope, you had to go to the FAQ. Now it's time for the fun part of this game, which is going to be fucking separating every little thing.
Not really. Just match your symbols.
this game plays with everything else involved. That's gonna be a lot of components to fuck around with other people. Well, bosses destroy tiles and stuff on other people's tile, or on other people's boards and their own.
Yeah, there's
Manipulate items.
the command cards.
Yep.
Or demolish. Intimidate.
Also got all of those.
Yep. That's what I was
Oh, there's all the vampires.
That's what I was talking about, is all that shit's in there.
Where'd Bony Boys go?
What are you looking for?
Oh, there's.
Yeah.
What are they doing next?
Yeah, nice, quick, easy game.
Yep.
Don't smack your head against the table. That's not very smart.
Extra content.
Good for you. No. That's a piece.
Is it leaving to go visit mom?
No, he has to stay home because the soldier's got a bad hip.
What happened to him?
He's got like a growth displacement on his hip that it's gonna be like 10 grand to get it removed, and it's just a matter of we're just gonna let him kind of take medicine and
Hope he gets better.
yep.
How long has he had it?
Probably only a couple months from the way it sounds. He doesn't get to have a whole lot of activity going on because all it's going to take is for him to get a little too excited and be back to ground zero. I guess I'll just place these in here for now until we get more information on what's next. Because I can guarantee that it's an expansion slot.
Well, probably.
Because the image they sent out showed, oh, you should place them right here above the bag, which is like, okay. No, that's on the Kickstarter page. Yeah, they actually gave a instruction on how to put everything in. Dog, you need to stop ripping ass so much. Jesus. This goes up. This.
It should just kind of fit. I think
It's one of these sides.
I think it's.
Yeah, it's this way. Because they just had to have an insert for all the broken token shit.
Why not?
I mean, I like this insert more than a lot of the other things that I was seeing. So, and it looks like there's more room on the bottom for
Other
like
shit.
card expansions.
Yep.
Good times.
And this part is the update for the fucking GoPro. Has it so that that doesn't shut off all the time.
There's a shocker.
I know, right? So I guess we'll plan for 3 to 4 weeks from today
Mm-hmm.
for another collective session. This time hosted by Arthur.
Woo! Better be here.
He gets to choose what the fuck we're playing. Which means he's gonna show up and he's gonna be like, what are we playing, guys?
No, I'll have to make a decision before then if I'm the host.
Yeah, he's gonna tell us what we're doing and...
We'll be playing Uno and...
I mean, I haven't played Catan in a long time, so we might play Catan if we don't have a time constraint.
We probably won't that time.
Monopoly.
I mean, I do have about 4 different types of Uno with like the special cards, because I picked up the Mario Kart one because that sounded interesting. Because there's like an item card on the wilds where like you draw a card and it does different things depending on the picture. There's something special with the Zelda one. There's something special with the other Uno that we've gotten.
Bring this channel together
Yeah,
to try
exactly.
new games, and you want to bring up old shit.
I have all kinds of shit. Like I brought side effects for
Yep.
like an extra quick game so we could play that. Trying to think what else I got new. 7 Wonders hasn't been opened, but I've played that before. I don't know if you guys have. I think I played it with you once.
Yeah, we played it at Kevin's.
I don't know. I have all the Villainous stuff. I don't know if you guys have played Villainous.
We did that, Gen
Yeah.
Con.
No, we did play at a Gen Con, yeah. But I have...
But you got Radigan.
I do have Radigan.
You got Radigan.
Yep.
That's all that fucking matters to me.
Because I have the base, the 3 expansions,
And
and then
Marvel.
the Marvel one apparently is a standalone.
Yep. Marvel just released Smash Up too.
I saw that.
Should probably pick that up.
I almost picked it up. Yeah, because they had D&D books on sale on Amazon last week.
I didn't see that they were on sale. I saw they were cheap, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
maybe I should pick something up. I did.
Yeah, it was like 2 for the price of 3, or 3 for the price of 2, or whatever.
Yeah, 2 for the price
Yeah.
of 3.
Buy
Oh
two,
man.
one free.
Yeah, they were like $30 instead of 45. So I picked up. Which one did I just buy? Oh, I got the newest Critical Role one, and then Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Yeah, you're gonna need that if we play D&D. Because they added so much shit in that book.
Oh yeah,
Like that's,
I saw. And then I have like almost all the other books for 5e.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, I forgot I got Raccoon Tycoon.
you bought that.
I did. I got Raccoon Tycoon.
Is that where you build like a
Here to Slay.
dumpster fire theme park?
No, it's like a stock market game.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
yeah. There's like 8 or 9 different
Yeah,
like,
there's
resources
There's
that
8
like,
resources that you have to
you
buy
like,
and
buy and
manipulate
sell,
the
and it
market.
like moves like the trackers on it,
Oh.
and it's all like Victorian-esque animals. Yeah, it's cute.
Interesting.
I wish we had the chance to play that at Gen Con.
Yeah, I got Here to Slay, which looked good. It's from the same people that made Unstable Unicorns.
Oh. So another cards game community company.
Should have brought Pepperdell.
There's only 3 of us now, so
I got all kinds
we'll
of
be
stuff.
going through people faster.
Yeah.
And board games faster unless we get another person involved or Aaron decides he wants to tackle back in.
That is true.
But as of right now, it sounds like he's still pretty consistent, and given everyone's still hesitant to do anything without a vaccine, I think he's still in that board just from conversations with Joey. Which I get it. I do.
Guess how far away is Joey?
Joey's like 4 hours.
So we could theoretically plan like a 2-day thing.
Yeah.
Have like D&D the one night and have a
Board game.
special board game night.
Fair. Would you stream D&D as well?
Oh yeah.
Critical Role.
I've already told everyone if I'm going to be running campaigns, we're meeting here and we're streaming. And if I'm not meeting here, I'm packing this up and taking it to wherever we're going, and whoever has a PC is running it.
All right.
Or I'm going to fucking find a way to make that work on my laptop. Because there's no reason not to. This entire setup is completely pick up and go. This all collapses down. The only thing that doesn't come with it is the power supply, which I just bring separate.
Right.
But the mixer, the reason I bought that mixer, it's small, it's collapsible, I can take it with. The lapel mics all have bags for themselves and wrapped cables. I can literally take this wherever. We could have a podcast on the spot at Gen Con, for crying out loud, if we wanted to. Talking about the day's events. I can take my GoPro with and use it to fucking view the entire show floor. Like this is a evolution for the channel, and that's the whole reason I invested in it. Legally done. That's another reason I want to get the second version of this built, is because then we have a full open table for everyone to be involved and participate in. Versus, hey, look, we've got enough room for like 5 people to sit comfortably, and the 5th person's just going to have to deal with a bar.
Mm-hmm.
But all the fun stuff.
Yeah.
I have Betrayal at Baldur's Gate that I haven't played yet.
Betrayal at the House of Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, it's like a... Would that be considered high fantasy?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Well, Baldur's Gate.
It's just
set
in
D&D.
like, yeah, it's D&D instead of like a haunted house.
What's high fantasy versus low fantasy?
I think low fantasy.
Low
is
fantasy is
low
like
magic, right?
Yeah, low fantasy is like medieval times, or I've seen some people use modern era with light fantasy as low fantasy.
We haven't played Ghost Fight and Treasure Hunters.
No, we haven't. And I've got the expansion over there for that too.
So do I.
Yeah, that's your
All kinds
benefit.
of
A lot of stuff we pick up,
Yeah,
you have
that
here
is
too.
true.
That it's just like, oh hey, I got that. We can just I don't even have to bring it
You
down.
guys probably already have your Gen Con tickets, right? Because they just rolled over.
Did you buy yours last year, Logan?
Hmm?
Yeah, you were the one that bought it. You
Yeah.
didn't buy yours.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because I was just like, yeah, I'm going to take a break from it. And then it ended up not happening, so.
Yeah.
Yep, roll over.
Yep.
I gotta
So
see when...
tickets have rolled over, rooms are already booked, parking rolled over, so we're set as long as they have it.
wonder if tickets are on sale yet.
I
I'll
don't
have to check that.
think they are. I think they help. Tickets might be on sale. I think event registration's on hold right now.
Okay.
Which is
Because I can't
fair.
remember when they normally
Yeah.
come out. I thought it was end of February, beginning of March.
They've been doing November lately.
Really?
That's what I remember it. Because February and March is event registration.
August 5th through 8th. Which we got.
I hate their mobile site. Let's see here. Attendee information. Badge registration. Maybe not, because I still have Gen Con 2020 listed on their stuff. maybe not.
Yeah, I mean.
At least they're not yet, but I know they're normally available
So
by
your
now.
first opportunity to buy badges for Gen Con 2020 is January 26th of 2020. So, might be pretty close.
Yeah.
Did we use the tickets that we got?
No, we refunded them.
Yeah. I know we were dicking around in the arcade for a little bit.
Yeah, we didn't use all those tickets though.
I'll have to check that when I get home tomorrow.
Yeah, well, next time I should have LED lights for us the next time. Should. With nice little knobs to diffuse and lower the intensities.
Well, if you
Well, yeah, especially if you've got like glossy cards or something like that, where it's just like, all right, that's practically a mirror.
Yeah, because I noticed right away, it's like, oh hey, there's a big fucking shadow like right here. Yeah. Why is that there? Oh,
I wonder.
Right. Alright. Let's close this out.
Bye, stream.
Bye, everybody. Okay, Chewbacca.